It's time for the Age of Dragons. What's up, everybody? Thank you, Venomous Coat, for the sub. I don't know what this means. It means you get to have a little message that I will see highlighted so that, you know, if the chat's busy, I can shout you out. So thank you for the sub. And also, yes, I said it. I said the thing. You're welcome. And Goblin Tuesday, thank you so much for the resub. Cue the trumpets, indeed. I gotta get like a Goblin Tuesdays here sound cue, soundboard situation. Do. That's the best I can do. But hello, everyone. Hey, Ventana PNX, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate it so much. Oh, look at all those Dr. Chompies. We're ready for some Dr. Chompy action. This reminds me I should turn off my phone alerts lest I interrupt my own stream. Wouldn't that be embarrassing? Okay. Cool. Yeah, so this should, if everything goes according to plan, be the finale of Dragon Age Origins. There's still, going to be some bonus streams for DLC, and then I'm still figuring out what to do with the final episode with Dr. Chompy. Oh, well, the bonus episodes should have Dr. Chompy. I can't remember if your dog comes with you into Awakening. I genuinely can't remember. There's no alert sound? Okay, that's weird, because I heard an alert sound for sure. There should be. It might just be Streamlabs doing its Streamlabs thing, where just sometimes the sound just doesn't want to work. Anyway, I will worry about that later, because it might be an instance of finally defeat Bowser tonight, or Bower. Listen, if it was supposed to be Bowser, then I get the reference. Otherwise, unfortunately, no. But kind of. They're big lizards, right? Is a turtle what is a turtle classified as? Might be set to monitor only instead of monitor and output. I mean, it shouldn't be. I have never once changed it since putting it to monitor and output. So I will, let's see is that something I can check super easy? No, that's apparently not where I wanted to set it. Yeah, I don't know where to check that. Reptile, but not lizard. Copy that. Well, and for that matter, what is an old god, Are they a reptile? Are they a lizard? They breathe fire. What does that mean? But yeah, gosh, I had a busy day. I got Bowser's a Koopa, and a Koopa is a slur now thanks to Chris Pratt. Oh, there you go. Wow, you just tricked me into saying that, huh? Same as a turtle. Fantasy turtle. Yeah. Yeah, so I got my flu shot and my bivalent booster today. So, so far so good. That was this afternoon, so I think even if I do have, symptoms as a response to that, it should be a while. Yeah, so very exciting to have all those shots ready to go. The biggest thing right now is both my arms are quite sore, but hopefully my relaxed gaming posture should mean that I'm not too taxed during this experience. Tell me how you feel. That is in the cards for me for 2 weeks. I will let you know. Yeah, and I guess anything that I do feel I should reference back to, I was not really bothered by the previous shots, and I know that other people were. I'm almost never, other than a little bit sore arm, I almost never react to a flu shot, and I only say almost never because I just don't remember, and there's possible that there's a time that I reacted, but I do not recall ever reacting to flu shot. And then for my previous COVID shots, mostly sore arm was the main one. My second shot, not my booster, but my second main shot, I got brain fog and was pretty tired, but I didn't feel dizzy or shivers or fever or shakes or anything. I was pretty much fine, which the rest of my household got pretty beat up by it. So I have seen firsthand what I managed to avoid. Yeah, lymph node pain. I've heard that for a few people, but particularly for Pfizer, that the lymph node ones. Got to get those fever dreams. Yeah, I didn't have any fever dreams. None of that. Maybe some aches, but like, rad is the wrong term, but it was an experience. Oh no. Oh boy. But yeah, as for aches, pretty chill on that point. Maybe some like a little bit of like backache, but that also was just sometimes my state of being. So who knows? That could have just been a coincidence. It will be your second Moderna brand shot, and you are nervous. Yeah. It was my third. I was Pfizer, Moderna, and then obviously Though I guess, any day now people are going to start getting the Pfizer bivalent shot, so who knows. But yeah, a bit off topic, but Jack Quaid was on an episode of Best of the Worst back in April. Oh, there you go. That's fun. But yeah, I do want to like, second shot killed you for 24 hours. Sorry, every once in a while I spot a chat that I didn't actually read, even though it was ages ago. Yeah, that was what I saw mostly of the people I know that got hit really hard. It was their second shot that hit them really hard. But yeah, anyway, any activity with these shoulders they both hurt. They both hurt pretty equally. The COVID shot hurt sooner, but at this point they are both similarly painful. The thing about Moderna is that it actually works. Pfizer is just a placebo. That was our extremely scientific. No, Pfizer's doing a great job. Get your vaccines, folks. I am very pro vaccine. Any vaccine that you have access to, get it in ya. It's kind of like Buckley's in that way. Oh my god. Anyway, I want to dive into the recap, because it's a long one. It's 8 minutes. So I want to get that out of the way. I feel like it's a little bit sloppier than my Detroit one was. But there was a lot more game to sift through. It was a lot more work than the Detroit one. So I'm going to jump into my finale recap. Let's make sure that I have everything turned on that I'm supposed to. And yeah, okay, real quick, I'll check up on chat before I throw the recap on. Because chat will not appear on screen anymore once the recap's on. Okay. I'd like to offer anyone in the chat some pizza. You made a large mistake. They didn't have the pizza listed as medium or large, so you got 24-inch. Plenty to share. Amazing. Send some up. Send it up. Pray for your sanity. Yeah. Size of your entire stove. Good God. I feel like I did not have... I knew 24-inch was too much, but I'm not great at conceptualizing measurements, so that is a helpful comparison. And oh my god. Oh man, get every vaccine, get all of them except rabies, save that one till you need it. Yes, yeah, and do get the rabies vaccine. If anyone bites you, anything bites you, do it. Rabies is scary. Anyway. Let's jump into it. Let's throw on this recap. I'm going to mute myself first, or I'm going to forget and just talk over my own recap. Okay. Here we go. Previously on Dragon Age Origins. The kingdom of Ferelden has recently been plagued by hordes of monstrous creatures known as darkspawn, creatures that were once human, elf, dwarf, but were tainted by a supernatural infection called the Blight. Darkspawn are like zombie orcs that usually exist underground and taint the world around them, wandering the deep roads in search of ancient slumbering dragons believed by some to be old gods. When they find an old god, they infect it, and it awakens as an archdemon. The archdemon takes control of the darkspawn and sends the horde above ground, an apocalyptic event also known as a blight. An order of warriors known as Indigenous Grey Wardens undergo a ritual that purposefully gives them a slower-acting version of the darkspawn taint, which allows them to resist the infection longer, sense the darkspawn, and kill the Archdemon, though eventually, after some decades, they will die from the infection. We are currently in a Blight, originating in the kingdom of Ferelden, and so a senior member of the Ferelden Grey Wardens called Duncan traveled the kingdom in search of new recruits. He found one such recruit in our player character, an elf with innate magical abilities kept in the Circle of Magi's tower named QuiteContraryTV Serena. QuiteContraryTV underwent a joining ritual, officially becoming a Grey Warden right before a great battle with a lot of the darkspawn horde. Though the king of Ferelden called upon the Grey Wardens, it was clear that not everyone was taking the threat of the Blight as seriously as they should. King Caelan's general and father-in-law, Loghain, didn't trust the Wardens, and betrayed them all by quitting the field with a good chunk of the Ferelden army in the middle of the major battle with darkspawn. This resulted in the death of many people, including King Caelan, Duncan, and all but 2 of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden. The 2 survivors were QuiteContraryTV and another only slightly more experienced recruit, Alistair. Loghain, now ruling Ferelden on behalf of his widowed daughter, Queen Anora, immediately blamed the failure of this battle and King Caelan's death on the Grey Wardens, naming them traitors and turning much of the population of Ferelden against QuiteContraryTV and Alistair. Fortunately, our 2 surviving Wardens found ancient treaties that compelled various groups to help the Wardens in the instance of a Blight, and so we set about invoking these treaties. We gained the Dalish Elves as allies when we cured a group of local werewolves, effectively stopping their repeated attacks on the Dalish and freeing up the Elves to join our cause. We gained the Circle of Magi as allies when we defeated a ton of blood mages and demons who took hold of the Circle Tower and freed the captive mages inside, freeing up the survivors to join our cause. Alas, this was not enough to regain the trust of Templar Cullen, who was tortured by blood mages and demons, so he will not be joining our polycule despite his former crush on QuiteContraryTV. Wait, polycule? More on that later. We resolved a succession dispute in the underground dwarven kingdom of Orzammar by agreeing to track down a revered dwarven paragon to choose the next king. We originally intended to find the paragon Branca, who had been missing for 2 years in the abandoned dwarven kingdoms of the Deep Roads, but ended up killing her because she was doing some messed up shit to her own people, and instead gained the favor of the paragon Ferelden. As a result, a dwarven king was chosen, and the new king Balin pledged his army to our cause. We also freed the village of Redcliffe from an incursion of undead by saving the Arl's son from demon possession, but the Arl himself, Eamon, had been poisoned by an unwitting agent of Loghain. Since Eamon would be our strongest noble ally against Loghain, in part thanks to his connection to Alistair, whom he raised, and the late King Caelan, his nephew, we went on a quest to cure him of his poisoning by tracking down an ancient religious artifact, the Urn of Sacred Ashes, which is said to have miraculous curative properties. Thanks to a brother Genetivi's research, we tracked the urn to an ancient temple next to the remote village of Haven, where we defeated a bunch of cultists, a dragon, and retrieved a pinch of the ashes. At Redcliffe, the ashes cured Arl Eamon, and he was brought up to speed and quickly agreed that something had to be done about Loghain. Along with our growing army, QuiteContraryTV and Alistair found some personal allies. First was Morgan, an apostate witch living in the woods with her powerful mother Flemeth, the fabled Witch of the Wilds. Along our journey, Morgan found her mother's grimoire of spells and learned that Flemeth intended to steal Morgan's body as a way of regaining her youth, and so we killed Flemeth, in dragon form, on Morgan's behalf. Morgan believes that Flemeth is too powerful to stay dead, but at least this buys her some time. We were also joined by Sten, a member of the mysterious Kunari species who was sent to Ferelden by his leader the Arashok to learn about the Blight, Oghren, the estranged husband of the paragon Branca who left Orzammar with us after her death, Shale, a former dwarven woman turned golem slave whose broken control rod gave them free will, and Wynne, a senior mage in both status and power who briefly died and is on borrowed time, kept alive solely by the spirit that possesses her. Also, a chantry sister known as Leliana left her cloistered life to join us, claiming that her god the Maker himself bid her do so. Leliana used to be a spy for the Empire of Arlay, but her lover Marjolaine betrayed her by framing her for treason, and Leliana escaped and found peace in the chantry before joining us. Marjolaine attempted to track her down and sent assassins after her, but we helped Leliana find Marjolaine and convinced her to leave Leliana alone. Meanwhile, Loghain's right-hand man, the nasty Arl Howe, hired a group of foreign assassins known as the Antivan Crows to kill the last remaining Ferelden Grey Wardens. QuiteContraryTV and Alistair survived the attack, but we kept one crow alive for questioning. This surviving assassin, named Zevran, asked to join our party since his failure to kill us meant his life was forfeit to the Antivan Crows. We accepted, and as Zevran and QuiteContraryTV grew closer, he revealed that the previous death of a lover and colleague he was more than partially responsible for, and the subsequent blasé reaction from the Crows left him not only torn up with guilt, but with the devastating confirmation that he was nothing but an expendable tool to be used and discarded as his employer saw fit. He took the job to kill QuiteContraryTV and Alistair with the expectation that he would not survive, for a big part of him didn't want to. His friendship with QuiteContraryTV and even the rest of the party changed his outlook, and when the opportunity arose to rejoin the Crows, Zevran refused, instead protecting QuiteContraryTV from the assassins who still needed her dead. But what of our original companion and fellow Grey Warden, Alistair? Alistair was devastated by the loss of Duncan and his other Grey Warden friends, but he and QuiteContraryTV bonded over their shared fate and became very close. Alistair revealed that he was not only a bastard raised by Arl Eamon and then the Chantry, but a royal bastard and the half-brother to the late King Kaelin. But did QuiteContraryTV ever find love with these companions? Thank you so much for asking. Yes, and how? Thanks to a polyamory mod, she found lots of it. QuiteContraryTV and Zevran quickly established a sexual relationship, but it was QuiteContraryTV and Alistair who fell in love first. QuiteContraryTV fell for Zevran soon after, but he insisted that for him the relationship was, at most, a friendship with benefits situation. QuiteContraryTV also had feelings for Leliana, but assumed the bard did not return them, only for them both to be surprised by each other's feelings after almost a year of pining. And you know what? It seems like Alistair and Leliana are kinda into each other too. Things finally worked out romantically with Zevran, who gave QuiteContraryTV an earring that clearly meant a lot to him, but he pretended like it wasn't a big deal, so when QuiteContraryTV said she didn't want the earring unless it meant something, he got huffy and took it back. Zevran was distant for a while, and it became clear that he wasn't only lying to QuiteContraryTV about the earring meaning nothing, but lying to himself as well. Zevran's assassin past meant he thought he was too closed off to be capable of proper love, but he and QuiteContraryTV finally had an open conversation about it, and he's starting to understand his romantic feelings a little better. But back to the darkspawn and stuff. In order to get the rest of the support we need to fight the Blight, we needed to depose Loghain and his daughter, Queen Anora. Eamon believed the best way to do this peacefully was to call a Landsmeet, a political gathering of the most powerful humans in Ferelden, and offer a compelling alternative to Loghain as the ruler of Ferelden. After learning that Queen Anora wasn't actually on board with all her father Loghain had done, we rescued her from Arlhau's imprisonment, which resulted in us killing Hau, and she agreed to support us in the Landsmeet. Since Anora is well-liked, experienced, and already technically queen through marriage, albeit a widowed queen, and Alistair has a claim to the throne thanks to his royal blood, albeit bastard royal blood, QuiteContraryTV convinced them to get married. With Alistair and Anora combined as the best alternative to the throne, and also with various pieces of evidence of Loghain's evil deeds gathered, we came out the other side of the Landsmeet with full support. QuiteContraryTV executed Loghain, which was surprisingly sad given all he'd done. I don't know, did we have to splatter his daughter with his blood? She clearly still loved him, even if she admitted he was wrong. And Anora and Alistair officially announced their engagement. The polycule expands. While investigating Loghain's evil deeds, we came across a foreign Grey Warden with much more experience called Riordan, imprisoned by Arlhau, and now that the civil war has been ended and he's been rescued, it's time to meet Eamon and his army back at Redcliffe. Riordan's knowledge of the Grey Wardens was the last puzzle piece, and with everything else sorted, we have all we need to end this blight, once and for all. I'm too terrified because I can't like skip through it. I was too terrified of accidentally resetting the previously on to like chat. But yes, it looks like those were the right, or DA mods was the right thing there, Catherine. So I'm going to check on CloudBot because that should have worked. Yep, CloudBot turned themselves off. Okay, should be back on now. Yeah, so there was my there's my recap. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, this one was I was saying before that like I had full confidence in my ability to do the Detroit one because it's like, you know, I know when I'm looking for clips, I know exactly what chapter they're all in. It's et cetera, et cetera. Oh, wait, what about when all those robots took over Detroit? Yeah, different game, different recap. And so I wasn't sure that I was going to do a recap for this one just because it was going to be so much more sifting through. But like, oh, what was I saying? Oh yeah, there's going to be a lot to sift through. And then last time I was like, thanks, Catherine. Last time I was like, now this isn't, don't let me set a precedent here of me doing video recaps every time. But you know what? Now I've done it for 2 finales. So not every time, but maybe just finales. Yeah. Look, I mean, listen, Loghain had to die. I like Loghain. He's not in like he's a good person way. I just think he's an interesting character and I think he's a cool antagonist. But like, yeah. He always dies. I know I would be interested to do, cause you can recruit him if he doesn't die. And I'm always interested in doing at least the Return to Ostagar DLC with him, because he would have some you love Loghain and think he should rule for. I mean, I clearly don't. I personally killed him. I clearly don't. I worked very hard to get his daughter and Alistair to rule instead. Yeah, let him live in your second playthrough and you'll never do it again. It's just, it's, you know, it's too sad to lose Alistair. There's reasons, and yeah, there's reasons that I would be interested in, like, seeing his scenes and stuff, but not so interested that I'd play it myself. I might just, you know, there's stuff that I would just YouTube. But okay, now that that's all done, let's make sure that the game is going to, like, load and screen and everything. Great, look at that. And unmute. Okay. So all I got to look up now is, so I did do, if anyone following my Instagram or the Polychrome Instagram will know that I didn't end up doing my bonus Return to Ostagar stream. I'm not going to do it as part of this finale. Meanwhile at camp. I'm not going to do it as part of this finale because it's just a bit too much, I think. I mean, if the finale goes super fast, maybe I'll go back and do it at the end, but I doubt it. The good news is it meant that spoilers rather than spoilers in Dragon Age Inquisition. That's what I'm curious about. What exactly? I know exactly what you're referencing, and that's what I would be curious to see. I actually think that that's like a nice arc for him. But yes. Anyway, there's a couple characters that I wanted to check in with before I did Return to Ostagar. And really the only people who had new stuff to say were Oghren, Leliana, and Shale. So we're just going to real quick talk them. Choice required 0 thought. Yeah.
What do you want?
Something's bothering you. I can tell.
I don't know. I guess we're pretty good friends now, right?
Sure, bud.
I just keep thinking about all that slag with Bronca. How I've turned out.
And it was a nice arc, yeah.
Said I was this way because she left, but I think maybe she left because of how I am.
Oh, it's like that one choice in Tachanka. Yes. That's another one where I've looked it up on YouTube, but never done it myself. I just don't think I could do it. Yeah. Initially, I thought it shot because you completely forgotten that he could live. Yeah. Yeah, oof, won't go into it too much. I couldn't do it. I will say that someday when we aren't spoiling stuff, that Darren, aka Cinnamon Buns, Tuchanka decision is kind of one of my favorite stories about playing games. Yes, exactly. Haven't been able to do it yet because when you played the older ones, they didn't connect to your Inquisition choices, but when you play them all in a row, oh yes, yeah. Anyway, back to Oghren, who's feeling sad about Bronca having left him and he's doubting himself. Well, you can be hard to live with. No, I'll say, you've changed since then, Oghren.
I've tried 27 new kinds of ale and learned I'm just the right
Oghren should grow up.
Girl a good time.
To be fair.
That doesn't make me a good man.
It's true.
Enough wallowing in my own filth. Did you want to talk about something?
I don't know that I do.
What about?
Nope. I don't want to talk about anything. We'll talk more later.
Aye. All right then.
No, Papa or hi, Leliana.
Well, aren't you sweet and attentive?
I am. What did I need to? Oh yes, we each talk. About us.
Wait, you want to talk about us? Is there something bothering you?
No. It's good. It's okay. I just wanted to tell you how wonderful you are.
Really? You think so? You're so sweet.
Cool. Well, I guess the only other check-in I could check in with Zevran to show you all that he is sleeping with me again. Our heart-to-heart about his real feelings helped him out. Remember when you first learned his two blumos and how it's impossible not to hear him in everything once you know his voice? Truly. Okay, so apparently I should have been saying "you're still with me, I see" to Shale every time because they seem to have something new to say. So I'm going to ask this 3 times in a row. 4 times in a row? I'm going to ask it a few times.
It has already vanquished one of its enemies. I am most startled. Truly, I would have expected that the traitor would have defeated it.
Okay.
Perhaps it would have been put in prison or drawn and quartered. I was curious to find out which.
And what would he have done to you?
Who knows? I cannot be tortured or killed.
That's why I
I
ask.
would have become a statue to decorate his bedchambers. Something on which to hang his coat. Does it wish me to leave? I can, though I see no reason to go.
No, stay. You're quite helpful.
No doubt. Without me, it would have to carry its inventory on its own. Perhaps we should continue. Its chances of success are small enough without further dawdling. I am listening.
And we're doing it again. You're still with me, I see.
Its journeys are fascinating. I had thought its chances slim, but perhaps I'm even wrong on that point. Does it wish me to leave? I can, though I see no
Okay,
reason
this
to go.
part's all the same.
I am listening.
I just wanted to get these little extra comments Shale has.
I happen to like it very much. It is interesting and may even have a chance at success in its venture. Should I just say that? Someone else appears to be making use of my mouth. How odd. Does it wish me to leave? I can.
No.
I see no reason. No doubt.
There, it's like I just needed
Without
Shale
me,
to admit that
it
they
would-
liked me. I think there's
I
one
am
more,
listening.
but I also think it's just you already asked me this.
I am.
Yeah.
As I've said.
Okay.
For now. Does it wish me to leave?
No,
I can.
no, stay. Okay, and then that's it. Polycule. We're gonna get everyone in there. I mean, we had our kind of mock flirting with Ogren, and I'm gonna go pet Dr. Chompy because I realized I did make a grievous error of not like really including Dr. Chompy in the recap, just because he doesn't like really have a story arc. But I could have recapped the fact that like he's a good boy who his previous person had died and he was badly injured. Okay, we got to thank you for the redeem, Venomous Goat. We're gonna pet Dr. Chompy. Again. He's such a good boy. But yeah, we saved him. We went out. The Kennel Master asked us to go find a flower that they needed to cure Dr. Chompy of the Blight, and we did it. And after the Battle of Ostagar, Dr. Chompy found us and tracked us down and joined us. Oh, okay, more pets. Serenity redeemed Dr. Chompy. Thank you so much for the redeem. This is because I think this is actually, I should maybe turn off this redeem because I think this will be our last chance to pet Dr. Chompy. I think this will be our last chance to pet Dr. Chompy. I'll even do an extra one for the road. Yeah. Just in case anybody redeems one later. Well, the rest goes to the Bee Gees. Gotcha. So that's you tapped. Perfectly. Perfect. Okay. In that case, let's jump ahead to... Now I've done Return to Ostagar, which again, I will do it as a bonus stream later. I just kind of like speedrun it because I wanted... You get some stuff in it. So the main thing, I guess mild spoilers for Return to Ostagar when I do stream it eventually. You do recover King Kaelin's armor, and so I put Alistair in King Kaelin's old armor. Yeah, and we retrieved like Duncan's sword and dagger and stuff. So he has Duncan's shield and sword, King Kaelin's armor. So those are like people he lost at Ostagar. These will not be achievable in our lifetime, but maybe if we leave our accounts to our grandchildren, they can redeem. Not with that fucking attitude. But yes, and then King Kaelin's sword actually went to Zevran of all people, but it's quite pretty. Anyway, with that, okay, one more. Oh yeah, so you have to see a good close up of. I also found some good new Mabari paint for Dr. Chompy. So one more for the road. Here we go. And then we're gonna go to Redcliffe, and that's gonna be it. There'll be no more wandering about. There'll be no more wandering about the Ferelden countryside once we go to. I'm weirdly nervous. I don't know. He's a brindle pup now. Yeah. You never got the channel points because of the way you watch, so you'll have to save up for Bee Gees. Oh yeah, you're not close enough to getting the bonus ones. Okay, Redcliffe, here we come. Cinnamon Buns gets all the glory. Oh, sure. All right, who can I put in You're all by yourself. Yes, okay, we'll put you in a little. And then Wynn, you put, oh gosh, where is yours? There it is. You put that guy in. There. And now let's get that ogre. Yes, 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 yes. Let's keep killing the ogre. Oh, I'm close enough to get these guys. In fact, I think I'm close enough to... Alright, anybody dying? You're doing okay. How are you doing? Okay. I don't like that this big ogre is coming for me. Hey, Zebran! He got the slow motion kill shot. Good job, buddy. Okay, man, I hope nobody died while I was watching my boyfriend be hot while he killed an ogre. Wynn was right. We did get distracted. Oh boy. Okay, I actually don't think anyone got killed.
Yes. And I'm off.
But yeah, if I want to keep the pet Dr. Chompy redeem, I'm gonna have to figure out some stuff. I don't really know why I'm looting. I'm going into the final battle. I don't need anything. She died simping for her boyfriend. Exactly. A noble way to go. Oh.
Right.
Okay, it looks like we maybe lost one guy, but I can't tell if he was there already or not. He doesn't look like the other guys. Hey.
Alienage sends his regards, Warden. We're trying to keep the roads clear and safe.
Cool. Yeah, I think this random encounter is just to indicate how far the Blight has moved. Though, that being said, we just passed Lothering, which that makes sense for there to be darkspawn around Lothering. It was like the first place to fall. Oh my, oh no. Well, things are on fire here. So I'm sure that's fine. No reason. Survivor, oh boy.
It's you, the Grey Warden. Andraste's mercy that you got here when you did. I thought for sure these monsters were going to get me.
When did the darkspawn get here?
Just a few hours ago. Not that long after everyone was evacuated to the castle.
Okay, well that's
I
good.
thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here.
Bud.
But it took me too long to get down here. What a relief you arrived.
Are there more darkspawn at the castle?
By now, yes. They'd have reached the castle walls. I'm going to get out of here before any more of those things arrive. Thank you again.
Thanks for the happy finale. Thank you, Shelby. Good to see you. You're Lowenthal. What are you doing here? The same thing he's doing it everywhere you find him. His best.
Yes.
Uh-oh. Oh, I really was hoping that I would hit that. There we go. I did interrupt him anyway, so it's fine. It's all fine. Hey! Thank you for the free sub there, Shelby. Here a little late. It was your work's AGM. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, that seems like a very fair reason to be late. Ooh, Blight Wolves. Ooh. Another guy who shows up everywhere. Truly, truly. I was going to say, he's the same thing Steve Bloom is doing here. Just being everywhere. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's all the same, but more on fire. I didn't hit that guy? That's disappointing. Oh, an alpha. Oh. Hey, Wynn. I gave Wynn Crushing Prism as well, which I know is a little antithetical for a hero, for a healer, but I just like it. It's just a nice power. It's good crowd control. All right, we got a bunch of grunts here. These guys are going down pretty easy. Oh, yeah. Yuri's the best Spider-Man. Maybe I'll stream that one day. Ooh. Yeah, I've heard very good things about, I mean, the Spider-Man games in general, but specifically about Yuri Lowenthal as Spider-Man. Oh boy, oh boy.
And I'm off.
So many bad guys. Okay, I do not want this guy casting magic. Oh, there's another ogre, huh? Oh god, he's throwing a rock, he's throwing a rock, he's throwing a rock. Oh no, he crushing prison. This is, how dare you. Oh god, oh, I'm getting real beat up. They win. What I cut away just in time for was that guy barreling into me. Okay, okay. Actually, while we're at it, Win, once you've done that, oh, you're crushing prison isn't back yet. Well, fine then. Any chance you, oh god, oh no, oh god! Oh. The good news is Alistair got a slow motion kill and saved me from getting crushed much the same way King Kalen got crushed by a golem. And he did it in King Kalen's armor. It's very fitting. Whew. Remember when that ogre was about to rock my shit? I do. I absolutely do. Oh, shit. Okay, who's doing... Oh, you. Hey, bud? Do you want to not? Hey, Win. What if we put this little guy in a little cage? Oh, wait, who's getting it this time? Is it Alistair again? Yep. He heard me praising, Zevran and was like, oh yeah, well, I can do 2 ogres. You're both very hot. See, how was I to choose? I needed that polymod. Had a recurring role in Old Gods of Appalachia that was pretty good. Wow, that is really cool. Okay, where was I going? Should I be going, if everyone's at the castle, I should be going to the castle. How do I get there? I don't remember how to get anywhere. Podcast, it's like Lovecraftian fiction set in an alternate universe. Appalachia, yeah, the extremely good. Yeah, you have talked about that before, and it sounded very good and very cool, and I should give it a listen. I still have to finish Magnus Archives, so that's maybe my commit to that before I go anywhere else. Oh, is that a real guy or is a... No, he's a dead one. Okay. Okay. Ooh, 80k more reward points until you can redeem the BGs? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, you guys have to warn me as you get closer to like what your points are for redeeming BGs, because I have nothing set up for that yet. I don't know how it is going to work yet. So I need to know when I need to get my shit together to prepare that. You're saving up. Shelby, you are not alone there. Castle? No. Okay. Did I go... That leads to... Oh, did I go there? I went the wrong way. Dang it. This way. This way's towards the castle. Hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate, Shelby. It'll only take 84 years. 17,000 out of 90,000. That is more than I thought. That's a lot. You remind us what the Fably Species prize is so you can look forward to it? Yeah, I sure can. Okay. So here's the story. The opening to the... Oh no, don't cast a fireball. I changed my mind. They ran into a bunch of Arl Eamon's men and I was about to just kill all of them. Let's do chain lightning. Though they are grunts, so they might not. This might be overkill. Oh, there's guys over here. Oh, Wynn is there? Wynn can take it. Wynn has immunity because I don't have friendly fire on casual. Huh? Uh-huh. I mean, it took like 6 months to get 10k. It won't take that long. Yeah, no, it won't take 84 years. Oh my, there's just a bunch of you, huh? Stop, I don't like that you're all, ganging up on my healer. In fact, she's not doing so well. Sorry, I got distracted from my explanation by, shit popping off. Anyway, the opening number from the musical Jesus Christ Superstar is oh god, okay, there's an ogre too. Is a do only subscribers get them? Then it's 4 months. No, subscribers get more. You get them at a higher rate, but followers do get them but they didn't exist before I was affiliate. Oh, nobody got the slow motion kill that time. Ooh.
My lady, you're here. Thank goodness.
Oh, you're seeing Jesus Christ Superstar in Edmonton in November. That's fun. Yeah, Edmonton's a good place to go to for shows. That's been my go-to for a few. Oh gosh, okay. You know what, let's just, General, what's happened here?
I don't rightly know. Riordan of the Grey Wardens arrived this morning, just ahead of the darkspawn. I was told he has urgent news and to send out patrols to watch for your arrival. Then we were attacked. Do you have to take me inside? There must be no more delays. Hey, Riordan, what's he doing? No, that's fine. We'll ask him when we see him. Right away, my lady. They'll be waiting for you there.
Yeah, so this explanation may be interrupted by more cutscenes, but opening number is a song called Heaven on Their Minds that I enjoy singing along to. To be continued.
To see you unharmed, and you as well, Alistair. Or should I say your majesty?
No, I wouldn't say that. Not yet, anyway.
The darkspawn that attacked Redcliffe were relatively few in number, I'm afraid. It was assumed the horde was marching in this direction, but that is not true.
Riordan tells us that the bulk of the horde is in fact heading towards Denerim.
What?
They are perhaps 2 days away from the capital.
What? Are we sure about that? I mean, if that's true...
I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were. I am quite certain.
Oof, gosh. And that means Denerim will fall?
It will certainly fall without our armies, and there is no guarantee we can reach the city in time.
There is, I'm afraid, one other piece of news that is of even greater concern. The Archdemon has shown itself. The dragon is at the head of the horde.
Make her preserve us.
But we can't reach Denerim within 2 days, can we? It's too far.
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denerim must be defended at all costs.
I agree. We've collected an army. Let's use it.
The horde must be defeated, but the Archdemon is our true target, and only the Grey Wardens can defeat the Archdemon. That is why we must go.
Then we march, and hope the army we've collected here gives us the chance we need. Al-Eamon, how long before the army can set out?
By daybreak.
Then let's get them ready. I won't let all those people die without giving them a chance.
Good kinging there, Alistair. And just how are we supposed to defeat this Archdemon? No one's actually told us that yet.
I was wondering that myself.
Yeah.
Then you don't know. Of course not. You're both new recruits Duncan wouldn't have expected.
I will give the orders at once, and will notify you the moment we are ready to march.
That would be appreciated.
Perhaps you and Alistair should meet me before you retire for the evening. There are things we need to speak of.
I will have someone show you to your rooms. I suggest you all get some rest while you can. We will need it.
Oh boy. She keeps making fun of your cat. Aww. Oh boy. Can I talk to everybody?
Marrying Alistair to Anora would not have been my first choice. Still, it does keep the Theron bloodline alive, and Anora is a fine ruler.
Well,
So I suppose I owe you thanks, Warden. All of Ferelden does.
it was my first choice, and that's what matters. Are there, okay, well, Alistair would be mad at me for saying this, but what he doesn't know doesn't hurt. But shouldn't Alistair be staying here now that he's king and we want to protect him?
He insists on going. How can I say no? I am uneasy with the danger he puts himself in by accompanying you. I ask myself if he does not conspire to leave the throne to Anora after all. But Alistair knows his duty. He will do what is best. Right now, he believes that is assisting you in contacting your allies.
Are there any other allies we can use?
We have sent messengers to Orlais. With any luck, the Empress will send us help within a week. I think it entirely possible, however, that she has written Ferelden off as a lost cause already, and will seek to defend her empire first. Perhaps the Grey Wardens of Orlais will be able to march and reach us in time. We should not rely on their arrival, even so.
I should get to my room. Hey Tegan, what's up?
And now Denerim is under assault by the darkspawn.
Hey, remember when we flirted hard with Tegan?
Staggering. I wish you luck, Grey Warden, for all our sakes.
That wasn't in the recap. That was ages ago, but we absolutely flirted hard with Tegan. Anyway, we have a nice polycule if you want to join Tegan. That was before we knew that the poly mod would be an option. All right, look at all these nice soldiers. Oh, do I want to go? No. Anyway, so, oh, can I? I can pet him one last time. Hey, did you see anything interesting, though? He has not found anything. He did not see anything interesting. There's nothing here. Well, you do have one last chance. He's basically Alistair's uncle. Yeah. Wow, look at everybody just hanging around.
I am listening.
I don't think I have anything to say.
Better things to do.
That does seem a problem. Well, yeah, well.
On then.
Yeah, listen, Alistair's not dating everyone in the polycule. He wouldn't have dated Tegan even if he wasn't his uncle. Which I think he is not just basically his uncle. I think he is literally his uncle, like, by blood.
Right here.
I'm just saying he'd date me. You have to know you don't care about that detail. Yes, I know. Okay, I think I did bring it up. Maybe I didn't bring it up at the time, but who knows? I brought up the time that was like, that'll be awkward if I thought I flirted with Tegan if we get with Alistair. Okay, yeah, I think because I talked to everybody in camp that they won't have new stuff to say to me.
What is your wish, Kadan?
Kadan.
Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. As you wish.
Well, not actually by blood. They are Merrick's wife's siblings. Right. Okay. So, right. Okay. I was assuming by blood because they are Kaelin's uncle by blood, but you're right that that was on his mom's side, which that is where the parentage difference is.
What's on your mind?
Alistair and Kaelin do not share a mom. Nothing. I shouldn't have disturbed you.
I am yours. If they're dirty ones, certainly.
I'm just checking to make sure. Anyway, you know what? We'll double check with Sarah.
I am yours. Again? I'm game.
No. We're not allowed to. Anyway, it was, listen, it would actually still be weird because Eamon raised him, but, you know.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Oh, yeah, the other thing, I accidentally triggered this conversation early, but Bonan has been invited to stay in Redcliffe, and he's very excited about it. Let me see your wares, Bonan.
Sure, you'll be
I think I got
with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
I want to discuss something personal and then just walk away. It makes me seem more mysterious, you see. Okay, we're gonna sell all of this. We're fine. Yeah, there's a few things I'm keeping for the sake of having them with me for what's it called? Awakenings. Including a bunch of presents. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, you mean telling him to leave? I see. That would be awkward, but see, it didn't even occur to me because I would never do it.
Right here, old pal.
At least as we have a thing, but actually we had a thing. Get out here. Yeah, this is what a time to break up with someone right at the end, right here. You might as well wait to see if you both, one of you might die in this final battle. You might as well wait and see. No.
Aye, all right then.
And
Well, aren't you sweet and attentive?
And hey, what do you know of this place?
Redcliffe? I know little of it except that it is the domain of the Earl of Redcliffe.
Yeah, hedge that bet even if you aren't feeling it anymore.
I wonder how the name came to be.
Exactly.
Is the clay here red? There are places in this world where the clay is a bright, strange red, and often in the legends...
Yeah, I didn't take advantage of the fact that you can ask Leliana about places enough.
Men slaughtered in battle, or that of an innocent unjustly slain. It stains the land that it may never be forgotten. Perhaps Redcliffe has one such tale, but I do not know it.
Could save some awkward conversations, and really, isn't that the worst part of breaking up? Sure is. All right, let's just move on. Okay. Where's Morgan and Alistair and
Going.
Riordan? And oh goodness, okay. All right. Once again, can't pick locks. Sorry. Oh man, it's Dr. Chompy. It's confused. The dog mod's confused. Okay, the plot's over here.
And I'm off.
Oh, Morgan's dramatically standing by a fire. I don't think she has anything to say.
Comes, my friend?
Yeah, no. Never mind. I'll talk to you later.
And I'm off.
F for Angela Lansbury before you forget. Yeah, that's sad.
There you are. Let's go see what Riordan has to say.
You bet.
You're both here. Good. Please know I assumed you had already been told. Otherwise I would have told you this when you freed me in Denerim. I'm sorry.
What is it? What are you apologizing for?
Tell me, have you ever wondered why the Grey Wardens are needed to defeat the Darkspawn?
Well, specifically, I wondered why they're needed to defeat the Archdemon. I assumed that it was just, our ability to sense them. Yeah, because of our skill and ability to sense them.
Were that so, then any skilled warrior would suffice. The Archdemon may be slain, as any other Darkspawn, but should any other than a Grey Warden do the slaying, it will not be enough. The essence of the beast will pass through the chain to the nearest Darkspawn and will be reborn anew in that body. The dragon is thus all but immortal. But if the Archdemon is slain by a Grey Warden, its essence travels into the Grey Warden instead.
And that doesn't sound very healthy.
The Darkspawn is an empty, soulless vessel, but a Grey Warden is not. The essence of the Archdemon is destroyed, and so is the Grey Warden.
Meaning the Grey Warden who kills the Archdemon dies?
Yes. Without the Archdemon, the Blight ends. It is the only way.
Is there no other way? Must a Grey Warden die?
As far as we know, the transfer of the Archdemon's essence is automatic. If one of us is not present when the killing blow is made, it is all for nothing. There is no other way. For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
So it's up to the three of us to kill this thing.
In Blight's past, when the time came, the eldest of the Grey Wardens would decide which amongst them would take that final blow. If possible, the final blow should be mine to make. I am the eldest, and the taint will not spare me much longer. But if I fail, the deed falls on you. The Blight must be stopped now, or it will destroy all of Ferelden before the rest of the Grey Wardens can assemble. Remember that. But enough. There will be much to do tomorrow, and little enough time to rest before it. I will let you return to your rooms.
I will see you once the army is ready to march, then. I guess this ends soon. One way or another.
That it does, my friend. That it does.
Cool. But also she was like 96, so, you know, yes, well, it's similar to, you know, it feels similar to Betty White, where you just are like, yes, she lived a good long life, but still sad. This is fine.
You should get some sleep before morning. There'll be much to do when the army...
I mean, I feel like I wouldn't sleep if it were me, you know? If the way I sleep before a film shoot is any indication, the nerves before a battle certainly wouldn't let me sleep.
Do not be alarmed. It is only I.
Yeah, on the one hand, sad, but also most people not make it that long, and she didn't exactly lack for living. Exactly, yeah. Morgan, is everything all right? Oh, don't you have your own? She's in our bedroom. Here to join the polycool after all. But yes, is everything all right?
I am well. 'Tis you who are in danger. I have a plan, you see. A way out. The loop in your hole.
This sounds like polycool talk to me.
I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed. And that sacrifice could be you. I have come to tell you that this does not need to be.
Does not need to be? What do you mean?
I offer a way out. A way out for all the Grey Wardens, that there need be no sacrifice. A ritual. Performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of night.
Well, no, it could be Alistair, duh. I mean, she said could. That sacrifice could be, and I think, you know, her sentence was applying to the sacrifice necessity at all. Because really, technically, what we would love is for it to be Riordan. We only just met him. He seems cool, but he's not our boyfriend. But he could be, if he just wanted to join the polycool. Just what sort of ritual is this? Do I hear talks of a polygamous nature? Perhaps.
It is old magic.
I mean, that's how I'm choosing to interpret all of it.
Before the circle of Magi was created. Some might call it blood magic, but that is but a name. There is far more to fear.
Boy, do I know that. Walking bomb isn't blood magic, so it is but a name. Oh yeah, Riordan, who sounds suspiciously like a different Orlesian Grey Warden. And where'd you get this ritual, Morgan? I mean, we can probably guess.
From Flemeth, of course.
Because I guess they only get one voice to share amongst them. Orlais is like that. From Flemeth, of course. Yeah, that's what, even if I hadn't played this before, what you could guess from her having the grimoire. So you knew about the sacrifice before Riordan told me?
I did. Would you have believed me if I had been the one to tell you? I have my doubts.
I would have believed you, and I would have at very least believed that you believed it. I would just, you know, wonder about your sources. Then tell me more.
What I propose is this. Convince Alistair to lay with me here tonight. And from this ritual, a child shall be conceived within me. The child will bear the taint. And when the Archdemon is slain, its essence will seek the child like a beacon. At this early stage, the child can absorb that essence and not perish. The Archdemon is still destroyed with no Grey Warden dying in the process.
So an unconventional way to join the polycule. So the child becomes a darkspawn? Huge lols at the idea of you needing to be like, hey, Alistair, I need to go fuck out Morgan so that we cannot die. Yeah. So the child becomes a darkspawn?
Not at all. It will become something different. A child born with the soul of an old god. After this is done, you allow me to walk away, and you do not follow. Ever. The child will be mine to raise as I wish.
Thank you for the hydrate, Goblin. Drink! I mean, listen, is it sketchy? Do we not know Morgan's whole, hey, that was a real drink. Do we not know what Morgan's motivations are? Sure. Does Child with the Soul of an Old God sound super fucking dope? Also, yes. Okay, how do you know this will, how do you even know this will work?
This is what my mother intended when she sent me with you.
No sippy sip. It wasn't a sippy
sip. She gave me this ritual and told me of what I was meant to do. This does not surprise you, does it? Did you not wonder why Flemeth saved your life? Why she aided you? This is why. What is important is that I am offering this
Flemeth
to you
wanted
now.
an old god baby.
It will work, and it will save your life.
Chug. No, listen, I'm gonna run out of water. I'm gonna run out. Okay. Absolutely was like, yeah, let's nail it. I don't die. We all win. Hey, listen, way less awkward if you are the Grey Warden as like, if you're a male Grey Warden, because yes, she is proposing this to you as opposed to asking you to convince Alistair. Way less awkward, especially if you're already romancing her. Why Alistair? Why not Riordan?
Even if I thought Riordan could be convinced, he is unsuitable. I need one.
That's true, you probably couldn't be convinced.
It must be him, and it must be tonight.
Are you gonna drown yourself in your drink reward for Goblin Tuesday to use? Oh my goodness. Like, way weirder. Yes. Wait, I want to know more about this child.
As you wish.
The child won't be hurt, will it?
Ignoring that after but one night it could barely be called a child, no, it will not be hurt. It will be changed.
You know, I meant more, long term than when it is, I don't even know what you call it, night after stage. Especially when you are in a relationship with Alistair. I convinced him to marry somebody already. I had to convince him to let me have a boyfriend and another girlfriend, and then had to convince him to marry somebody else, and then had to convince him to still stay with me, and now I'm gonna have to convince him to sleep with Morgan. Oh, and I convinced him to sleep with Isabella with me. Alistair may be, you say he needs to stand up for himself more. I did also convince him to stand up for himself more, so, maybe this is just showing that he's a DTF, Alistair is busy. Because I do not believe he's chill with all of those things. He's got his, seems to be fine. What do you intend to do with this child?
I do not wish to tell you.
Okay. You know what? I insist. I need to know what you plan.
The child will represent freedom. For an ancient power, a chance to be reborn apart from the taint. Is that not reason enough to do it?
I mean, it sounds cool.
Society and teach it to respect that from which it came. Beyond that, you need know nothing else.
Will the child be evil? What will it become? It's a little bit of a reductive question, but
Allow me to say that what I seek is the essence of the old god that once was, and not the dark forces that corrupted it. Some things are worth preserving in this world. Make of that what you will.
How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you, Josh? Josh, how fucking dare you? Listen, all the mod does is allow me to have a conversation that the game doesn't originally allow. Will be noted, though, that I do believe that any mods that allow you to romance Dorian as a female inquisitor are akin to Dorian's dad doing blood magic. All I wanted was you not to be able to react while she was talking, and you got that. Boo! I also like the mod. I really like it. I'm just way too easy to sway when it comes to arguments. You know, that's fair. I'm very conflict averse myself. Hey, what if Alistair wants to see the child, though?
I have no doubt he may, but he will not. It is all I ask for in return.
Mm-hmm. I see. Enough about the child, then.
Then you have decided?
You actually think Alistair will agree to this?
If you care for him as you seem to, you will convince him to. Consider what the alternative might be. Do you think Alistair will fail to do his duty as the future king and save his country? And if you take the blow instead, he loses the woman he loves. How do you think he would feel about that? If you would rather, consider Zevran. What do you think he would advise if he knew the life of his beloved was at risk? I think you know. I think you have many good reasons to tell him to save his own life. I think you should consider them carefully.
Well, that was cool. That was okay. So we didn't get the Polymod still had to choose between Zevran and Leliana there, but we got the romance dialogue for Alistair and Zevran in that conversation. So that's cool. Good job, Polymod. That's our Devereaux nature. Let me know if I'm pronouncing that right. So that was cool. That was exciting. Think of the Polycule. Oh, you're right. You're right. If the Polycule lost me or Alistair, they'd be devastated. Weird that we're all talking like Riordan won't be the one to take the final blow. It's like for some reason we all believe that the guy who only just showed up, that should have worked. Catherine, that should have worked. Maybe it is DAO mods. Hold on. Let me just pause on Morgan for a second. It turned off again. What is happening? Okay, try it now. It is DAO mods. Well, it did turn off again also. Because I may have put DA mods as one of that. Like, I put a lot of, like, extra things. There we go. All right, we got it back. We got it back. Like, real talk, it would have been pretty funny if the game set up this big sacrifice and it didn't matter because it was just some mook that you just met and don't care about. Yeah. Exactly. Well, it's, you know, you'd introduce them as somebody who, like, well, maybe. I think potentially what they're trying to do is trick you into being like, maybe we'll be okay. Yes, so it says DAO mods on the channel page. I'm sure it is DAO mods. But what I meant to finish my thought there is that I have you, if you edit your commands, like through the advanced edit of your commands, you can put in other alternates that will also work to bring up that command. So I believe DA mods is one of the alternates that also works. All right, I agree, I'll do it.
A wise decision. I shall wait here then while you go and speak with Alistair. I urge you to be convincing.
Think of the Polycule, Alistair. Alistair, think of the Polycule. All right, let's go convince Alistair to be part of the most awkward. I heard you not to fuck this up. Won't anyone think of the Polycule? Okay, we're going to save games because I don't want to fuck this up. Hey, oh, look, the texture's finally loaded for his armor a little better. Oh, maybe not actually that better. It might have just been far away.
I see you can't sleep either. I also saw Morrigan outside your room earlier. And the look she gave me, ooh, that was icy even for her. Is something up?
I know she's super mean to you for no reason at all, all the time, but hear me out. We'll literally die. And she is hot. She's hot, Alistair. You gotta admit that she's hot. Who is the hinge in this Polycule, Alistair or me? We might both be separate hinges, because I was going to say it's maybe me by a little bit, because I'm dating... Okay, let's really break down the Polycule before we convince Alistair to let Morgan join for a night. You need to sleep with her once so that we can keep sleeping together. What a great way to put it. Yeah, Alistair, she's hot. What else matters? For a one-night stand, what else does matter? actually, the more awkward part is that Alistair will have a kid out of this that he's just not going to meet, which I think that would fuck me up more than anything if I were Alistair. A possible old godchild. Learned the term hinge this weekend. Good for you. Like, this is not merely a one-night stand. Yes, yes. You can't sleep? Are you all right?
Not really. All these men look at me and I see it in their eyes. I'm their king. Suddenly it feels so real. But now you're changing the subject.
Let me know.
This is about Morrigan. I'm tired, but I'm not stupid. What did she want?
She brought some important news.
This is what I get for becoming king. Everyone always brings you the bad news.
Mm-hmm.
So what is it then? Rats running amok? Food supplies run low? I can take it.
Hey, no, this, listen, I would mean this sincerely, but I don't want it to seem like I'm only bringing it up to manipulate him, you know? I mean it sincerely. I need to reassure you because I keep trying to convince you to be with other people. If you consider old god babies rats, then yes, exactly that. What if I told you there was a way to avoid dying tomorrow?
You mean with the Archdemon, right? If you mean running away, I can't do that. But
yes.
You don't mean that, do you? What is this about?
Okay, I'm not going to say 3, but 3 is your wildest dreams come true. Sex with Morrigan. Okay, you know what? We're going to rip the Band-Aid off. No, I'm not saying 3. You need to sleep with Morgan as part of a magic ritual. Isn't that nice? No dying?
Cute. This is payback, right, for all the jokes?
Uh-huh.
But you're not joking. You're actually serious? Wow. Be killed by the Archdemon or sleep with Morrigan.
Expand the
How
polygon.
does someone make that kind of choice? You're not actually asking me this, are you? What kind of ritual is this, anyway?
When she isn't being mean for no reason. Yep. I won't lie to you, it will produce a child.
What?
Yeah.
I must be hearing things, but are you telling me to impregnate Morrigan?
Okay, it sounds bad when you put it like that.
This child, why would Morrigan want such a thing? Does she want an heir to the throne?
I know, it is awkward that we were going to make an old god. No, his reaction is correct. Yeah. But you don't have to be the dad. Just one and done. Oh my god. I think she wants to make some kind of old god.
Oh, well, that's so much better, don't you think? There I was, worried about creating another bastard heir, and I didn't even consider that it might also be some dragon god, whatever. Look, even if I was willing to entertain this idea, and I'm not saying I am, is this really what you want me to do? Are you sure?
This has been your best performance in the game. This is a way better than Guy Warden discussion. I know, you just sleep with her if you're a Guy Warden. You need to trust me.
Trust you?
Oh.
Very well.
That was his best performance. It was truly.
Where is she? Let's go and get this over with before I change my mind.
Oh boy. Oh, it's just all deeply uncomfortable.
Twould seem your talk is done.
Great. So this isn't a dream after all.
What is it to be then? Has a decision been reached?
Alistair has agreed to your request.
Wait.
Left a
I want to ask
pregnant pause there.
You want.
Interesting. Honesty wouldn't have been my first choice.
I just want to be sure that you're not going
Morgan.
to use this against Ferelden. That this bastard child of mine isn't going to show up some year.
Of that, you have my word.
I do believe that she doesn't want the throne, but it is interesting to think that...
All right. Let's Just get this over with.
That a child with a...
somewhere more private, Alistair, and believe me when I say you will not hate this quite so much as you believe.
But the child with the soul of an old god is the heir to Ferelden is interesting. Now, this is a scene they did not redesign even a little bit to be between Morgan and Alistair. I'm pretty sure, just based on Morgan's sexy walk. From the difference between it and, you do not recall this? You must have seen it. You must have. You would have slept with Morgan immediately. But maybe it is different. Who knows? But yes. You mean you must have. But yes, I agree. Alistair is also one of my favorite characters in the series. Oh, God. Darren. Darren, I can't pet Dr. Chompy anymore. I'm so sorry. In fact, as soon as this cutscene is done, I should go turn it off. Though maybe I will. Maybe I will be able to. Let's see. Stop mid-sex, go pet the dog. Hey, I was not involved in the sex scene, so I was in the other room, probably petting Dr. Chompy a lot to take my mind off just the awkwardness, you know?
So we must race to Denerim.
I want the polykill to expand, but not like this, you know? I want everyone to be happy about it.
Many thousands hang in the balance. We must not forsake them.
Oh, Dr. Chompy was the dog. Oh my God.
An army to replace the one lost at Ostagar, Grey Warden.
Look, it's all my armies I gathered.
That it will be enough.
Shelby, I think he's joking. I think he's making a dirty, you know, a little dirty joke. Jared is giggling to himself on the couch. Fucking would be.
The darkspawn hoard. Gaze upon them now, but fear them not. The woman you see beside me is an elf, raised to the ranks of the Grey Wardens, and never a more glorious Grey Warden has there been.
And a mage.
She has survived despite the odds, and without her, none of us would be here.
No, not Boo Elves.
Today, we saved.
Yay, elves! Yeah.
Today, we avenged the death of my brother King Kaelan. But most of all,
he says in his armor.
Today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor their sacrifice. For Ferelden, for the Grey Warden!
It wasn't enough and everyone died. Whoa, Darkspawn Chronicles spoilers. That's true. I've never actually played Darkspawn Chronicles, and I might do it on stream for fun. It's one of my bonus streams. Look, there's got to be one big guy in the crowd. You're just RPing. Uh-huh. I'd literally never heard of it until now. An excellent point. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that is how it ends. Uh-huh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Now this is dark fantasy. Man, we're already covered in blood. And here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Any second now. Okay. Now, how do I not kill everyone? It's fine. They should have plot arbor for now. they went out of range. How embarrassing. Actually, you know what? You know what? I want this. And gotta ride that dragon I think they did last night. Oh my god. You know what? I don't even really need to be using fancy powers. I just need to target these bad boys. Ooh, except this guy. He's an alpha. And where else? Where else do we got baddies? Oh, right here, right here. This is the scene where being an archer is the most satisfying, in my opinion, because if you like train yourself to be using rapid fire and you're fighting grunts, so they all only take one arrow each to go down, you just are firing so many arrows and killing everything, and it's great. It's a lot of fun. Oh, somebody over here, somebody over here. Okay. There's a whole bunch of guys over here. Hey, look. It's... Oh, it's some... Oh, I should heal that soldier. He's looking a bit... There we go. There we go. Okay. And what's fun about this is also that everybody is fighting. It's your whole party. It's a shame that I am not in control of any of them. I'll say that much, but... Oh god, it's gonna happen again. Yeah. There we go. And then... But it's cool for like everyone to get to fight together for once. The only other time that that happens is when the camp is... attacked. Alright. Did Sten get his cookie? I mean, he sure talked about his cookie. Whew. We did it? Did we do it? Did we do it? Did we kill everything? Nope. Oh no, those are bodies. Great, we did it. All right. In fact, this seems like a good time to save. Okay, okay.
You've managed to fight your way to the gates. We're doing better than I hoped.
That will change quickly.
Bloody nug runners are outnumbered 3 to 1.
What are we to do now, Riordan?
Yeah, but we each killed like 10.
You have a plan, I assume.
The army will not last long, so we need to move quickly to reach the Archdemon. I suggest taking Alistair and no more than 2 others with you into the city. Anyone you don't bring with you can remain here to prevent more darkspawn from entering Denerim on our tails.
How are we going to fight a flying dragon?
We're going to need to reach a high point in the city. I'm thinking the top of Fort Draken might work.
The top of... You want to draw the dragon's attention?
We have little choice, though I warn you that as soon as we engage the beast, it will call all its generals to help it. I can sense 2 generals in Denerim. You may wish to seek them out before going to Fort Draken.
I do.
I am sure that if we did slay those generals, it would stop the darkspawn in the city from doing a lot of harm.
It may also waste resources trying to find them. The decision is up to you.
Nah, I got this. Do you know where these generals are?
Neither of them are near Fort Draken currently, but there are too many darkspawn here to tell you more. There are already several units of our allies within the city by now. They may be able to come to your assistance if you call them, but their strength will be limited. Now, who do you wish to take with you into the city?
Oh boy. Okay, well, I am going to take Alistair, and I am going to take Wynn. But which rogue do I want? I think I do want Severin. Liliana I would want for the Archdemon fight, but I think for the rest well, maybe I will take Liliana. Oh no, I should have decided this ahead of time. Yeah, well, it's I think Leliana's better for the Archdemon fight specifically. So I was leaning towards Zevran because there's a lot leading up to the Archdemon fight that he will be very good for. But I think I'm going to prioritize Archdemon.
Fair enough. Anyone else will need to remain here and assist in keeping more darkspawn from coming in the gates behind us. Who will
Ranged is good. Yeah, exactly. Oh boy. I have to choose between Sten and Oghren, huh? You know what? I think of the two of them. Garrus, exactly. Yeah, I would take Garrus. Two of them, I will say Oghren, because at least he has... I don't actually know Sten's leading ability. I don't know that Ogren's a great leader, but he has some experience.
Fine. Let's just move into the blasted main event.
All right, don't
already.
let me down, buddy.
That should be sufficient.
Sufficient, exactly what it should be.
Prepare you for what you face now. May the Maker watch over you.
So this is it then. All that we've been through has led up to this. Whatever happens now, to either of us, know that I am proud, infinitely proud, to have called you friend. Onward then, and may the Maker smile fortune upon us.
So, this is it.
Oh. It's been an honor to fight with you, Oghren, despite everything.
Honor? Nobody's looked at me and seen honor in a long
Thanks,
time.
Grandma. Yeah, she said she's proud of me.
You took in a drunken disgrace of an Orzammar warrior. You gave me a reason to fight, and the will to keep going. You helped me find the one woman in the sodding world who might put up with me. And you helped me get past Bronca so I could have someone new. I owe you a lot, Warden. I consider it a fine honor to die for you and your cause.
What about side by side with a friend, indeed? When I appreciate that, I always thought you were solidly okay. Listen, I personally really like Wynn, so. The honor is mine, my friend.
Then it's sodding honor for everyone. That's war for you.
Yeah.
Let the stone turn red from the blood of heroes. Today, I will be the warrior you taught me to be.
No, that's a nice sentiment.
So the Archdemon is next, is it? Part of me is glad that it has decided to leave me here at the gate, but the other part is apprehensive. I would almost say that I feel concern for something other than myself, even maybe for a soft, squishy companion. But that would be silly, wouldn't it?
It's scandalous to even consider the notion.
I know. Please do not tell anyone. I doubt I could blush, but it would be so awkward. And, do try not to get swallowed whole. If the beast were to fly about afterwards and poop it out, irony would dictate that it would land on me. I couldn't take it. Well then, I suppose this is it. Have fun storming the castle.
Jokes aside, you can stress enough that you played this game over 10 years ago and barely interacted with her because you were too drawn to Alistair, Morgan, and Zevran. Oh, buddy. Don't actually have an opinion on the others. That's fair. That's fair. They are the main ones to be drawn to. Buddy.
Are you ready? We have reached the battlefield at last.
You know what? Let's keep it simple. This is it.
What is the Blight? I stand here looking into its eyes, and still I have no answer for him. But perhaps you do. You have carried us this far. Do not doubt that.
After all that, I will not be going with you.
Well, in your delicate condition?
I would still see this to the end, but so be it. Let us part ways now. You go your way to your destiny, and I go my way to mine.
This is a lot more threatening sounding if you're not romancing her. You know, it's even a little bit threatening if you are romancing her. Thank you for everything.
I did not know what it meant to have a friend once, but you I would gladly consider such. Go, slay your archdemon. Live gloriously, my friend.
So here we part ways. You do not wish me to stay with you in the end?
This is the problem with the polycules. I had to leave. I had to take Wynn with me. I'm sorry. I needed a healer. Oh god. Oh boy. Oh no, I don't even know what to say. No matter where you go, I will find you. You'll never escape. Yeah, it seems a bit much. God. Man, I've never left him behind when I've been romancing him. Oh, Albius, listen, I don't want to put you in that kind of danger, which is it's rude because it implies I'm fine putting Leliana and Alistair in that kind of danger, but whatever.
Oh, now you want to my help. In truth, for the chance to be by your side, I would storm the Dark City itself. Never doubted.
Oh, I do get to say I love you. That's nice. Whatever happens, I love you.
Cruel to the end.
Oh!
Ah! So this is it? This is the end? We've come so far. It's strange knowing that all our fates will be decided in a matter of hours. We stand on the precipice before the greatest battle of our age. I wonder if the heroes of old ever felt like this.
What a guy indeed. They can face the peril. This is tragic. Oh god. Guys, don't do the polymod, it's too much. I take it back, it's bad. Okay, here's how Heifer felt like this. Probably.
I am not afraid. We go to fight for a good cause, and there is nowhere else I would rather be. You are my dearest friend and my love. You lit my path through darkness, and I will stand with you to whatever end. This day, we will forge a legend of our own.
So this could be it. Soon this will be finished. One way or another.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Whoa boy. Which one do I say? Oh, it's so hard. Yeah, you know what? I think we're slightly neither of us are dying, Alistair.
You put more faith in Morrigan than I would in your shoes. Just remember that her ritual doesn't protect us from getting squished.
This is very true.
Demon. So let's kick its ass.
Yeah.
It looks like most of the townspeople escaped before the horde arrived. That's a relief.
The music.
Kill those godless bastards!
We're counting on you, Warden.
Make her watch over you.
Also, you better both live, or else you did this for nothing. That's exactly it. Yes, gather my party and venture forth. Yeah, let's go. Ooh, I remember the Alienage being... Let's do Market District first. Let's work our way down. I'm going to take a break as soon as this loads. It's because we're going to do a little bit... We're gonna... This is it, guys. This is it. So I'm going to take a little break, refill my water. Otherwise, I'm going to not have any water next time there's a hydrate. But first things first... Oh, buddy. This is thanks for redeeming that pet Dr. Chompy, Darren. Even if it was to make a dirty joke. I forgot that because I came to actually take him with him thanks to the dog mod, that I will be able to... You'll still be able to redeem that right up until... and when we're in combat, you can't redeem it. So you won't be able to redeem it unless we are what's the word I'm looking for? Just chilling. Anytime we're chilling, and then the cutscenes in the end and stuff. That'll be the end of it. So yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna just take just a couple minutes. I'll be back at 25 after the hour. So, see you shortly. See you shortly. Alright, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Though not fully back. I'm going to take a second to level up. Oh yeah, let's get... Oh boy. Man, what do I even want at this point? I don't want to learn how to put a new ability into my roster this close to the end. Ugh. 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 Sure. Level up. Here we go. Sure. It doesn't really matter at this point. Yeah. And, oh gosh, what am I going to do with you? I don't know. It really doesn't matter at this point. Actually, let's start leveling up your arcane right at the end. Again, there's not much I want from you. Okay, yeah, let's give you general stuff. Okay. Alright. Actually, now that I've leveled everybody up, let's save over that one. Have a proper save. Gotta do the double save with the quick save right afterwards so that if the game crashes and one of those saves corrupts, it's the quick save instead of the main save.
Saving the day. You forced our hand.
Yeah. Oh, there's a third ogre. Oh no. It doesn't seem like... Oh, this guy seems tough though. Oh, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Don't hit me, I'm nice. Okay. Just so many ogres. Remember I went at the end of the... Oh, win. Oh no, win. Okay, let's group heal everybody real quick. Oh god, Jesus Christ. I don't want to be next to this guy. There we go. Look, if I run away from him, Leliana will keep shooting him. Oh god! Oh no! Alistair! Okay. Just try and keep him alive long enough that we can kill this dang thing. Oh good. Okay. Okay. Friggin' son of a... Oh. Ah, Dr. Chompy overwhelmed him. Good boy. Good boy. Mogers. Oh, this crystal is going to be absolutely useless to me. I didn't even bring Shale with me. Unless it transfers to my inventory for... I don't know. Again, I don't know why I'm bothering to loot. Oh yeah, I guess it's worth explaining because my... I was over top of it right here. But the mechanic for this is the allies that we've gathered we can summon to help us. I'm going to try and save them and not summon them until I really, really need them. But I am playing on casual, so I should be okay. Loot everything. Listen, that's my instinct, is to loot everything. And it really doesn't matter at this point in the game, but the instinct is still there, you know? And I'm trying to fight it for the sake of, like, brevity and keeping the story flowing. Oh, God, Alistair. Jesus, bud. Who's... Oh, it's... Oh, because we found one of the generals. Q Mary treating the reinforcements like Omega Elixir, never using them. I mean, really, that is the danger. Every game is a constant battle of me looting versus my carry capacity. Truly, especially because I have I've brought everything with me this time that I want to have. Okay, you guys keep fighting him and I'll keep trying to keep these guys off your back. Yeah, my carrying capacity is like halved right now because I have a bunch of stuff with me that I want to take into Awakenings. Because only the stuff in your inventory comes with you. This is also why... Oh, you know what? Let's just a quick take potion. This is also why I earlier reloaded a save, because I realized I'd missed buying one of the backpacks. I was like, I will not play this game without all of the backpacks. That ogre just punched me in the mouth. Truly, it's quite rude. Oh, look at all your cool stuff. Quest updated. Oh, another ogre! Just so many ogres. The battle is finished. That's it. We can go home. Ooh, rebel. Again, what am I gonna do with a deep mushroom at this point? You know, I guess if I find elf root, what I will do with a deep mushroom is make a doggy treats for my doggy. Okay. Okay. Did we do it? Did we clear this area? Ugh. Bork bork indeed. So that is what I could do. That does seem important. Well, I killed the general in this area, so I think I can just leave? I could keep exploring. No, I pretty thoroughly... I mean, not pretty thoroughly, but thoroughly enough. To the Alienage. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yes, because the generals you don't kill will come to the final battle with the Archdemon, and there's enough going on in that battle. Without me worrying about, kill them all! Yes.
It's you. The Maker sure gave you the gift of good timing, didn't he? There's a large group of darkspawn approaching and the gates won't hold. We need your help.
I'll fuck them right up. In fact, I'll handle this. Get yourselves to safety.
Do you want to come with us? We could try.
They're breaking through!
Run, all of you! Run for your lives!
Everyone get... Let the professionals handle it. Okay, okay, okay. Thanks for your help, but we got it. Okay. First things first. Can I put you in a crushing prism? Can I do that? Haha. Can I explode all of you? Oh, apparently I need to be on here to do that. Nope. Guys, I've confused the AI. It really didn't like me trying to cast a spell from up here. Let me try one more time. Here we go. Oh, come on, come on. Okay. Hey, Wynn. Your turn. And then... God, I think more guys come from this direction. So let's just make an absolute fucking mess over here. Let's try and crash the game with the amount of environment effects I'm causing. There, I made an electrical fire ice storm. Ooh, some of you guys are making... Oh, it's the general. Of course it's the general. Okay. Look at that. Look at that in the background. Okay, Alistair, darling. Let's... I don't even need backup. We're fine. Everything's fine. Oh, man. I do recall without area of effect spells this being a much trickier fight. Because they're not like all these enemies are strong, but there's a lot of them. Okay. Okay, we're all grunts here. Okay, I know another ogre. Fireball time? I think it's fireball time. Okay. You recommend Spy X Family? Fun little anime? Copy that. So the dog barks at. Yeah, I think that's not uncommon for anime dogs, or really cartoon dogs. Super effective against most Pokemon. Okay. Okay.
And I'm off.
Great. Great, great, great. It's like I feel like I haven't used my storm spells a lot in this playthrough. But boy, they're useful for this, like, because again, yeah, as I was saying, the individual enemies, like there's a bunch of grunts, so they're individually not difficult to take care of, but there's just so many of them that they can overwhelm you. And so having those area of effect spells, particularly those continuous ones like the storms, it's beautiful. It's chef's kiss. Alright, that was it. That was the game. I can no longer go. Oh, guys, stop standing in the fire. Dr. Chompy, get out of there. Dr. Chompy! Dr. Chompy! Dr. Chompy, no! Oh no, he's trapped on the... Well, I guess he'll hopefully warp to me. Yes, gather my party and... yes, he'll be fine. No, he's gonna be fine. Guys, he's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. I just gotta leave the area and he'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. Yes, exactly. I'm not leaving him. I'm making it so that he'll warp to me. I'm not leaving him. Yes, that's wise. Yeah. Oh, right. Oh boy, okay. Man, what a collection of characters. I forgot that I would control them. For some reason I thought, I don't know what I thought. Oh my god. I did level these guys up recently thinking that that would be a good idea for the final battle, but again, it doesn't really matter. But again, they I have already forgotten what I was saying. What was I saying? It's partially restored. Never. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Oh, what else do you got? Let's give you one more cunning. Shale. I super lost my train of thought before. I just fully left my brain. Oh, you need 18 dexterity to do some of your abilities? That seems odd. I don't think we'll have enough to do that. Yeah, well, you never get to fully live up to your potential, Shale. Sorry. Sure. And we're going to switch to Zevran, because I am more familiar with Rogue than anything else. Okay. Oh, I guess I need Ogren to go talk to him.
Beware! A large group of darkspawn have broken away from the battle. They're charging this way. They'll be here any minute.
Dr. Chompy is everywhere. Oh, he is! Oh my god! Because I technically didn't choose to take him with me. Dr. Chompy is here. Because everybody who's not... They pick at random, I think, these four. And the extra companion is just a bonus. Beautiful. Amazing. Okay. Oh, there's Morgan. I'm sad that I'm not controlling Morgan. I'd like that, but oh well. Okay. Alright, let me get behind him. Because I have no healing ability, so if I'm not in control of Morgan, I can't have Morgan choosing who to heal. How are we for health? You're mostly fine, but we have tons of potions, so let's not risk it. Let's not risk it, because again, we don't have a healer here that I can control. Way! Hey! Zevran gets another slow-mo ogre kill. Hello, Grimbeard! It goes great! We are in the finale of Dragon Age Origins, and we just did a meanwhile back at the ranch cut to the companions who are not currently with us. Let me target that alpha. Okay, get back here. Hey, where are you going, sir? Hey, sir, where are you going? It offends me a little bit when you don't... What? Zevran, I need you to stab this man for me. Something about this ability is not triggering. Okay, is it because it wants me to? What if I select? A grunt would be a waste. But I don't think it's working. Okay, we'll ignore that for now. Emissary. I'm gonna kick him in the face. Okay. Oh, where'd he go? Is he down? Great, because I do not want him down. Sir! Sir! Sir? Okay. I should have put, again, if I'd remembered this section happened, I would have cleaned up everybody's, oh no, not potent, we don't want that. I would have cleaned up everybody's bars a little more. So that I don't sweep. There we go. Oh yeah, let's get in the middle of these. Let's get in the middle of these guys and do this guy. Yeah, great. I can't. We're such a cluster here. I can't see shit. Is it something I need to target for? Yeah, it's that, for whatever reason, that ability just isn't working. There's too many of these soldiers in the way. Let me through.
Just so you know.
Yes, just so I know what.
We defeated them.
Yay! Great work, everybody. Crunchy, crunchy indeed.
Shall I send word that the gates are secured?
Yes. For the moment, yes.
Right away.
All right. All right, back to us. But it's nice to get some confirmation that the party members we left behind are, like, doing something. Yeah. I can hand wave the fact that we didn't just take our whole party with us to defeat the Archdemon. Obviously, we couldn't because of the party size, but you know, in universe, it's nice to have at least a passing explanation, even if it's just like. All right, Riordan, time for you to kill the Archdemon by yourself. And when you don't die because we did the ritual with Morgan, don't worry about it. Yeah, it's a nice touch rather than just being like, oh yeah, they are for sure doing important things. Yeah, no, it's fun. It's just a cool little moment. I like it. Guys, he's gonna do it. He's gonna kill the Archdemon by himself. F's in the chat for Riordan. I'm telling you, it would have been a properly hilarious ending on BioWare's part. It truly would have. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go this way. Thanks.
Never any shortage of these ones.
Shortly. Truly is what I meant to say, not shortly. Strange. I say truly all the time. How did I mess that up? Hi, guys. What you doing? How many of you are... Oh, well, most of you are grunts. Okay. And... Yeah! Oh, jeez. God. Ah, son of a... Oh, no, I'm almost dead. Hey, Wynn, you're healing me, right? Nope. Not in time, she's not. Okay, Wynn. Hey, bud. I'm gonna need you to res me real quick. Woo! And you know what? I'm not even gonna wait for a cleansing aura. We don't want to... I have tons of injury kits that I'm not gonna use. I might as well use it now. Okay. Again, I kind of want to save my lyrium potions. Ooh, demonic ichor. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, alpha. Okay. We're just gonna pick away at these guys until I have enough mana left. There we go. Okay. We just have to one by one. Uh-huh. Oh, this guy's grunt. This guy's grunt for sure. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, you guys can go forward without me. Ow! Don't stun me. That's rude. I want to fight. Okay, this is silly. I gotta use potion. This is getting silly. I want to be able to, you know, blow all these guys up. Whee! Oops, I did knock Alistair down though. Whoops, whoopsie daisy. Okay, I'll just grab some stuff over here. Okay, no problem. I'm fine. This is fine. Let's get right up close here. Oh, this is not the angle I want. This is the angle I want. Oh, don't hit me. Okay. And yeah, that was perhaps a little bit overkill. Oh no, oh shit, Alistair. Oh no, he's gonna go down. He's got, let me just check, but I'm pretty sure he has got, oh, maybe he doesn't. Oh, is it you? Maybe he doesn't have, what's his, I'm trying to, oh, Curse of, there we go, Curse of Mortality. Yeah, so Alistair can't heal right now and he's almost dead, so we're definitely going to lose Alistair. But I still have my res. Even though I doubt Wins has recovered yet, but... And I think once he's rezzed, he won't have... What do I call it, a man with a shovel in his head? Oh, I don't know. What do you call a man with a shovel in his head, Grim? An ambulance immediately. Right you are. Right you are. Okay, but the bad news is I do need health in order to... Where's my res? There it is. Alistair, buddy. Up and at him. And... heal. And... Hey, everybody stop hitting me. Okay. I'm squishy. And yeah, okay. Man, I need to start using Walking Bomb way more. No, he still has the curse on him. That's unfortunate. Or no, somebody else gave it to him? There's another emissary. That's who did it. Dang it. He's gonna go down again. Alistair, I'm going to need you to chill out for a second, and I'm going to need to drink another of these little potions. And I'm going to group heal everyone, except Alistair, because he's got that friggin' curse. Hey, Win. Win. Oh, shit. No, he's gonna... Yeah, that's it. Too late. Okay. Well... Just stick to the basics. You know, the fundamentals. Okay, hey buddy. Hey Win. I'd like you to take care of Alistair, who almost certainly has, yeah, 2 injuries. There we go. Okay, perfect. Just gonna save real quick. And loot. Again, I can't help myself. I don't need demonic ichor. I don't. And that's all I'm gonna get. It's not like I'm gonna get good shit right now.
Yes.
You know, I just don't like leaving things. I don't like leaving stones unturned. Okay, here's a nice group of people to blow up.
Going.
Oh god. Nice catch. Okay, nobody move. Liliana, can you do something about this trap for me? And okay, everybody can move now. Liliana's done it. Yeah. Well, it's a mage battle. Oh. Well, these guys seem to not be moving. Oh, now they're moving. How's this gonna work? Where is this blizzard gonna appear? Right there. Okay. That's actually not bad. Though I was hoping that these guys would get taken in by it, but that's okay. That's what this lightning storm's for. I knocked myself down. I locked myself down with my own storm. Oh, and it interrupted me, huh? And ha! There we go. Yeah, try and go literally anywhere. I'm gonna injure you everywhere. Great.
And I'm off.
Perfect. Okay. Up to Fort Draken. Yeah, I don't know if you caught it, but in the cutscene, Riordan did, I mean, I guess you would have caught it, but just like the fact that he injured the Archdemon's wing is. Your faves are the one-liners from Grimm's streams. There's one you can repeat here, but you don't want to take your jokes. Hey, you just gotta give proper credit. Cool. Yeah, never any shortage indeed. Okay, so let's just take these little guys out with a fireball. Oh, we have a little dragon thrall. So cute, so sweet.
Nice try.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be purely crowd control for a bit here. Though, with all these guys around, sorry Alistair, I am gonna freeze you. But what's important is that it will hurt and freeze the dragon thrall. Oh, goodness. Okay, let's put you in a prison. Oh, no, I should have checked out the others first, because I should have put an emissary there. Hey, but great news. Win has that. Hey, Win. I need you to... Thank you. And now everybody focus on this bad boy. Because I would like him to be dead. Alistair, you focus on whoever. Oh no, the game's getting jittery. That makes me worried. That makes me worried.
Oh look, it wants to fight.
Ooh. It's like this is exactly what I didn't want, was for the game to the reason that we didn't make an extra long stream with what's it called? Oh, we lost Alistair again. I wasn't even, I was too worried about the jittery game. But the reason I didn't do Return to Oscar, the reason it's going to be a bonus stream is because, oh boy, is because I wasn't sure the game could take the extra hour or so that it would bring with it. And certainly I was right. If it's struggling now. Seems to be okay for a second now, though. Okay, sorry, he was almost dead, so. God, okay, he has definitely been healed, which means we gotta do something about these emissaries. Everybody focus on the emissary. I know you all got distracted by the big dragon, and that's fair, but he's not the real threat. This guy is. He is messing up everything. Ah, no! No! Now I'm the one who can't be healed, and I'm so much squishier. Oh, no. Okay, nobody touch me. Nobody touch me. Okay, more grunts. Actually, can I? It's best delivered in spoken form too. Now you're just teasing. We should watch Grimm. We absolutely should watch Grimm. Grimm is great. Oh, am I not cursed anymore? Group heal, group heal. Okay, great. Okay, oh, it did stun you. Okay, great. I want to back up then. Oh, never mind. That did not stay stunned long enough for that to work. Okay. Oh man, so many alphas in this area. I guess we are ramping things up. Okay, you're almost dead. Let's focus on you. Okay, now. Not good, yeah, uh-huh. Ooh, yes, okay. Nice work, Alistair, but let's take care of your injury. Okay. Now, real quick, we're gonna save a game. Because things have been crashing, so we're gonna do the old double save. And in we go! Whew! On the one hand, blood doesn't appear to be square anymore, but as yet, so that might be okay. But on the other hand, I don't know that blood even happens anymore because I turned down the graphics to help with crashing. So we'll see how it goes. It just has to pick a dramatically appropriate time. Oh boy. Oh no. Uh-oh. You know, I pretty well looted this place last time I was here, so we're not going to explore too much. Just a peek in. Oh, there's a pile of books, eh? Okay. Alright. Are they going to be okay? Yeah, they're just tired because they kicked so much ass and, yeah, they tired themselves out from winning so hard. So they're all just napping. Even that Chantry sister. Oh, Alistair, don't stand on her. Jesus. Uh-huh. I don't know who I'm going to sell these private documents to. Given that we're in the middle of a battle. Okay, I went the wrong way. Oh god, I'm turned around so easily. Oh god. Oh god. Hey, some of these are darkspawn though, so good work everybody who is in here. Oh, shit. Hi. Oh, shades, huh? Okay, well, 2 of you should be easy enough to take care of. Then, while those guys are in control, let's try and take care of the other ones. Oh boy, there are more than I saw. Okay. Okay, there's a couple over there. Let's get them. Okay. I don't like this guy being right next to me, so let's get him. I don't like that he's coming up on me. Let's get him. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Didn't see that conjurer guy. Oh, no. Okay. Let's heal everybody. Let's make sure everyone's at full health before they get, you know, cursed or something. Yeah, no. Fuck it. Get rid of this mook first. Actually, you know what? I'll take care of the mook. Alistair, I want you to go to the conjurer and do your Templar thing. Leliana, I will also want you to focus on the conjurer. And Wynne, you know what? You also focus on the conjurer. I will take care of this shade. Yeah. There we go. Now we can all focus on the conjurer. And it's going to be fine. It's going to be great. And we're going to win. And we're going to laugh about this later. Yeah, okay. Now that we're all focusing on him, he doesn't seem quite so scary. He's going to be just fine. Oh, he was going to heal himself. Motherfucker. Oh, and they put the friggin' curse on Alistair again. Okay, let's wait till that's gone. Oh, look at him. Oh, poor buddy. Okay, he's good now. He's good. Okay, I know this. we both immediately were like, "Oh, bud, you okay? We gotta heal you." I guess I could check out that staff, but I think my staff's really good. Oh, that's a pretty good one, but it's not better than what I have. I don't think it's better than what Wynne has. I gave Wynne a very cool staff. Look at it. I actually didn't show it off. Look at it cool. This isn't just the lighting. Her staff is like that cool red dragon intertwined staff. It's sweet. Okay. Okay. More enemies ahead. For sure. In all directions. Look at that. Oh, God. Thanks again, Leliana. Can you take care of it for me, though?
I'm here.
There we go.
As you like.
Saving the day.
Oh, I set it off while she was disarming it. Terrible, terrible work. I got too impatient. I wanted to kick these guys' asses. You know what? Fuck it. We all got knocked over by fire. You guys also get to be knocked over by fire. And killed. Oh, the Leliana went down immediately, and I'm cursed. Okay. Well, let's put you in there. And then let's do that. And then, Wynne, would you be a dear and bring back Leliana for me? And then, would you be a dear and put this shape changer in a prison? And, oh, here I go. Any second now. Oh, I don't have much in the way of... Oh, what can I be doing? Ooh, can I animate dead? Okay, it won't. No, I can't do anything. I'm dead. I maybe should have waited and res me instead of Leliana, who is going to go down again. Uh-oh. Where's my heal? I haven't organized wins area. Oh, geez. They're really kicking our asses. We might not make it. God, what do I even have as Wynne? Not much in the way of combat spells. I'll tell you that much. Oh, we got to take care of these guys. That's the problem. Our focus is all off. And then, okay, Leliana, I want you to focus on this guy because by the time... Actually, you know what? Leliana, focus on this guy. And Alistair, you take a second to go distract this guy. And I'm going to take a potion. Take the heat off of Wynne a little bit. Okay, great, great. Oh, fuck. Okay, and everybody focus now on the shape changer. Oh my god, it's forever before revival's gonna be a thing. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, heal myself. Okay, he was in my way. Hey, we did it. No problem. Easy peasy. I wasn't worried for a second. Not even one.
Oh, right. Going.
I don't need all this corpse skull. Why am I looting all these bodies? It's just I don't like the twinkles left behind. Ooh, that one had money. That, who knows if I'll get the chance to spend it. Who can say, you know? Oh, a health potion. That's okay. That's why I loot health potions, and if anyone has a lyrium potion, I would like all of the lyrium potions.
Going.
Oh, I had everyone on hold position because I forgot, because I ended up setting off the trap anyway, so that blew up right in Leliana's face. Truly embarrassing.
Going.
Bookshelf? Oh, I don't need chainmail gloves. Or a studded helmet.
It's done.
Or a rune. I have a bunch of good runes already. And who would even enchant them for me anyway? It's not like sandals here. Sandal? Hey buddy, what are you doing here? Hey buddy, what are you doing here in this room full of dead darkspawn? Okay, we're just gonna do another double save. It actually hasn't been looking to crash lately, but you know.
Enchantment?
That was a risk I was taking. I couldn't quite remember if he was in the next room, but I knew it was soon at least. You're surrounded by darkspawn corpses. What happened here?
Enchantment.
Speaking of Yuri Lowenthal. Yeah. What'd you do, Sandal? I do have, okay, the Grandmaster Flame Rune. I think somebody had a Flame Rune that was not as good. Oh, but not with me. Okay, what? Yeah. It's not even really gonna do anything, because I think we'll mostly have Leliana use her bow and arrow. But, you know, if she ever ends up in a pickle, at least her Dagar is now on fire. Sandal inventing magical, oh no, I don't, WMDs for future Denerim war crimes. Weapons of mass destruction. Man, it really took me longer than it should have to figure out what that stood for. I got there. Oh man, okay. This is it. We're going to the top of the tower. Relations conquered Ferelden in 824 Blessed, beginning a long and brutal rule that ended only 30 years ago. Most Fereldans still remember that time vividly. I realized there was lore at the top of the page I could have been reading. Often it's just, is this the final is this the final boss fight? Oh god, are you asking so that you can redeem no glasses? I'm on to you. It's close if it's not now. Oh, it's not showing me this. Okay. Okay. I think if you ask Sandal if he has some of his dad's stuff, you can. Like, that is your last chance to sell and buy things. Somebody's paranoid. Hey, listen. Could he just be interested? Sure. Am I concerned anyway? Yes. Yes, of course I am. I know my audience. Maybe you're going to redeem Bee Gees or pet Dr. Chompy. Who knows? Hey, speaking of Dr. Chompy. He left us for the battle. I didn't even notice that he had left us for the other battle. Oh no. Oh, he's not. Wait a second. Guys, Dr. Chompy's glitching out. I may have made a mistake. Guys, please, you want to be awake for the end? Yeah. Listen, it's a long enough battle that I don't think it will take me... It'll take longer than 5 minutes for me to do anyway. It'll just be a lot of micromanaging and pausing for the first 5 minutes. Ooh, yeah, we've gone from mooks everywhere to alphas everywhere. Okay. Nothing, I'm focused on you. Don't worry about it. We need fire! We need chain lightning! We need walking bomb? Actually, really walking bomb. I was too late and he died without exploding. It's very sad for all of us. See, now at this point, we definitely don't have anywhere to sell and enchant things. So if they give us any of that kind of loot, then I don't know what they're doing. Okay. Oh god, where am I going? This is a maze. Okay, this is where I came from. Is it where? No, yeah. Yeah, that's where I came from. Or is it? No. Yeah, okay. Chests. Liliana! Ask you anything. Yeah, again, they're just giving us stuff to make potions out of, and actual potions. So I guess there is a little bit of looting worth doing. God, this is a maze, though. Terrible.
Going.
And money. I do think the money comes with me, at the very least, to Awakening. Okay. Where am I? Oh, there's a couple guys back here, huh? Yeah. Haha! Trap right ahead, eh? Well, if we can let Liliana sneak by here. Oh my god, and how? Okay, but now before anyone moves, I'm going to wait for the trap disarmed thing to come up. And it's going to be fine. Okay, everybody else is running around too much. I thought because it was ahead of the battle that they wouldn't, but they're making me nervous. At least this one wouldn't have blown up in Liliana's face.
Okay, done with you now.
Okay. So they kind of all came this way. They were the other way.
Oh, right.
Again, that's for Dr. Chompy, which I don't know how I'm going to be able to give him anything if he's not showing up as my summon. Now, did that dismiss him? No, he's just kind of here. I think it's just glitched out. Yeah, no, it's just glitched out. He's just kind of here. See anything interesting? He does not see anything interesting. Really? There's so many darkspawn. Okay. Anyone concerned about that circle of red that's right in there? Anyone?
Darkspawn, hey?
Okay. But look how nicely, listen, are you... Yeah, look how nicely you're all lined up for me. Let's do... Yes, okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, if I just get here, then I can get all of you guys too. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna freeze you. Great. Oh no! I went down! A win! Res, please. It's because I told everyone to hold again. I forget every time. Every single time I forget to tell them to let me back up. Oh dear, let's... I have a... Oh, I'm bleeding. Penalty to health regeneration. That checks out. Let's take care of that right now. Yep.
Right. You forced our hand. Behind you.
Okay. I tried... Did you just say I try to be polite to grandmothers? Oh. It wasn't letting me. There we go. Uh-oh. Huh? Okay, that... We're recouping all of our health potions, which is good. Okay, we're getting jittery again, so let's do another double save. Okay. Okay. Oh, where do I go? That's the main floor. Okay, so I have to go over here? How does... This is a maze. I don't know where I'm going. Do I need to go... Oh no. Oh no. This way? This way. This door through here. Okay. So, aha. Aha. I may have not needed to fight those guys, but who knows? They may have come back later if I did. If I left them. Oh! Oh, it auto-saved. That was not me. That's always a good sign. Nope. No spell casting for you, sir. Okay, anyone else in this room? Yes. Oh, guy behind me. Guy behind me? No. Guy in front of me. Guy to the side of me. Oh, ogre to the side of me. Ogre on either side. This is concerning. Hey, Wynn, take care of this one for me so that we can focus on the other one.
Oh, right.
At least we've nicely spread them out. Okay. Okay. He did not stay in there long, huh? Okay. That's alright. I guess we'll real quick. Uh-oh. Whew. Oh god, this is unfortunate. Well, it would be a shame to do it for the finale, but I could turn down the quality. Because this is pretty bad. Yeah, okay, let's see if I can. Let's put it on medium. Let's see how that does for us. Okay, well that wasn't the most promising. Yeah, that's still not very promising. It didn't say anything about it not... no, there we go. There's that beautiful drop in quality. I mean, if it keeps being jittery, I might as well turn it back up, I guess. Fuck it. I'm ignoring those chests. Things are too close to crashing for me to waste time with chests.
Oh, right.
Don't tell me if there was something amazing in there that I've completely missed. Can I not restart quick? Yeah, that's a good point. I could do that. I could do that. Yeah, maybe I will. I worry about sometimes when it's being this what do you call it? When it's having this much trouble, it gets weird about restarting as well. But it might be worth giving it a go. I'm a little worried it'll tank the whole thing if I do it, but you don't know my setup, so my call. Yeah, it's the last time this happened to me, it started crashing on the menu screen. So we'll see. We'll see. But sometimes when it crashes, it starts back up again fine. So maybe the fact that it hasn't crashed yet, I could still get away with it. And then we could potentially watch this cutscene again, but at higher quality. It's really, I don't think I get the reference. I'm so sorry. Okay. Okay, it did save there, so I actually wouldn't have to watch it again. So 1 second, I will... To Metroid, yeah. Well, I guess I don't have Metroid experience, so, okay. Hold on. Be right back as yeah, let's take a quick break while I restart to see if I can... Just to see if I can get water. No, I'm doing good. I refilled my water last break. So I'm doing fine for that. Oh, let's remember to mute. Actually, you know what? Let's not even do a full break. We'll just... I'll just reload while we chat, because I can do multiple things at once. There we go. We'll give it a little bit of time. To recoup. Anyway, yeah. Also, as a female dragon girl boss. Hashtag girl boss. The dragon boss from Metroid also is in Smash, not to scale. Gotcha, gotcha. That's cool. That's fun. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I don't know the sex of the Archdemon. She is ooh, thanks for the hydrate, Vantana PNX. The wokeocracy is getting out of control. Yeah. Yeah, so I lost my train of thought. Girl dragons? Ridiculous. Oh yes, this is Arthemiel. This is the old god of beauty. The current Archdemon is believed to be Arthemiel. It happened in Shrek, girl dragon. Okay. So now the question becomes, will Streamlabs be okay? Yep, and Streamlabs is okay. Okay. And now just for fun, let's see if it'll allow me to just to like medium. Just to medium. Okay, oh god, okay, Archdemon. Hey, let's right off the bat, let's call in some mages. Okay, and then I'm gonna get myself to higher ground, though while I'm here, let's get some ongoing damage going. think I can use this, but oh god, it moves so slow. Ow. Oh, I saved stuff for this. Okay, hold on. Donkey hasn't boned Ridley. Yet. I want some. And you know what? Alistair wants some too, because you are right fucking there. I, for once in my life, didn't just sell all the extras. Oh god. Oh no, don't fly away. Oh, I have to turn this again. Hey, Dr. Chompy's back. Great. Ow. Oh god. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. They turn too slow. I don't know if being a rogue makes them turn faster. I have recollections of being a dual-wielding rogue who took advantage of those just a whole lot. Okay, yeah, we have resistance to, oh god, various things. Hey, but if you're right close to me, how about I freeze you and not any of my buddies? Yeah, they walked in my path. Well, there you go. Oh yes, and oh hey Arl even. Okay, this is going very well. We're going to be fine. In fact, oh god, where'd he go? Oh, way over there. Oh, yes, this is where I want the army for that. Look at all this little collection of mages. They do so much. They do break, so you need a rogue to repair them. That's what it was. I remembered something rogue specific. Okay, maybe this one will aim to it. Maybe we'll have enough time because she's taken a break. They do so much damage. I do recall that. Will this hit you? No, she's not close enough. Ah, damn it. Okay, here we go. Thanks, Chromavision. Oh, that I gotta assume that's a Streamlabs thing that just popped up. Okay, here we go. No glasses. Let's make sure I have my volume cranked. And let's take out a headphone so that I hear it. Okay, here we go. Actually, let's set it up here so I can maybe see when it's done. Again, guys, I'm so incapable of seeing that, let's switch to Win. Oh, but I don't know where any of Win's stuff. Oh, good. I can still tell what this is. Okay, that seems to have worked. But my eyesight is so bad. Oh, can I not reach you there? Why am I not doing anything? The problem is when things don't work out for me, I won't be able to see what the problem is. I don't know why I'm falling down continuously. Did somebody put something in the way? Is someone hitting me with the ballista? Ballista. How do you say that now that I think of it? I don't actually know how you say that. How? How's my health? I can't tell. I genuinely can't tell, but I have a million potions, so... Oops, I took a greater health potion instead of a lesser. Well, I didn't need to do that. Ah, no, don't want to be in that. I'm the only one allowed to cast storms. This is just about me trying to survive the 5 minutes. It is no longer me trying to fight the Archdemon. I was doing so great. Okay, how is everyone's health? If I lose Win, I'm kind of fucked. So let's... the health is miserable. I cannot tell even a little bit how anybody's health is. Anyway, I was just saying that my is it 4? Yes, let me out of here. I was just saying that my eyesight is so bad that despite the fact that I have like the big timer there, I can't actually see what it says. What I will be able to tell is whether or not it stopped counting down. I may need backup. I can't. Oh, no. Let's, for good measure, do a group heal. Are you group heal or are you res? You're group heal. Okay. I can't get down. There's a storm in the way. I mean, I can get down, but it'll hurt me, and I don't want it to. Okay. It seems like nobody's down yet. That's good. Oh, yeah, and I can see I can see the circle as well that's doing the countdown, so that's helpful. I'll be able to tell when it's over. Oh, God, stop. Do I have Crushing Prism back? Yes. Okay, great. Great, great. And I feel like I'm just going to keep... Oh, no. That was the wrong one. I can tell because it did area of effect. I'm going to keep doing group heal whenever it's available because I can't see anybody's health. So that seems like a good strat for this. Hey, are you hitting any of us or are you too low? Because that would be great. I also can't tell if I am able to summon any of my armies. I think I can't summon them all at once. I think all the mages have to die before I can summon anyone else. But I just want ranged guys because they'll last a while. Hey, are you gonna, if you're just gonna stay there for a while, watch him move as soon as I cast this. It's really staying there. Okay, is group heal back? Yes. Okay. Okay. I was like, the first half of this Archdemon's health went so fast, and this half is not going fast. It's doing okay. Hey, the spell is really helping. Oh god. Oh god. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Except I can't reach him from over here. So we're just staying here to stay alive. Guys, we're just staying alive. Hey, Dr. Chompy is still alive. That's great. Oh no, he flew away. Uh-oh. I had this was such a nice spot here. Ow. Oh my god, actually, where is he though? Oh, way over there. I see the flame. That's the only way I could tell where the dang Archdemon was it suddenly turned purple over there. Oh no. Group heal. Is group heal back? Okay. This has been my own strat. I can't believe I'm close. I think I'm 30 seconds left. I have 30 seconds left. Oh gosh, there's a whole groupie over here. Well, can't tell if anyone's dying. So that's too bad. Let's try and I'm gonna not focus on those guys. I'm gonna focus back on you, buddy. Gosh, what can I do? Electrical storm? I feel like it's not as... Oh god, who is he chomping? Uh-oh, who is he chomping? Is it Alistair? Who's he chomping? Guys, who's he chomping? Oh, thank god, I can put my glasses on and see who he's chomping. Okay, who's he chomping? It's gotta be Alistair, right? He's my only close ranged buddy. Yep. Yeah. Who? Oh, it's Archdemon. Oh, that's not good. Hey, buddy. Hey, Archdemon. Well, that's not great. I'm gonna go back and review chat later. Okay. Oh, redeemed pet doctor. I can't. I'm so Chromavision. I'm sorry. I told you that once combat happened, what's the final battle? Maybe I didn't finish that thought. I did get distracted a lot, but there will be no more opportunities at this point to pet Dr. Chompy. I'm so sorry. They've all. I should have, before I started the final battle, while I had things, while I was rebooting stuff, I should have gotten rid of that redeem. You know what I'll do is when I get a chance, I'll reload an earlier save and pet him. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy. You know what? I feel like it. Oh, for God's sake. You bastards! Listen, we almost got it. We almost got it. It's gonna be fine. I was about to say how proud I was of how well I was doing. Okay, here we go. Set it up again. 5 minutes. Oh, God. Okay. What do we got? No, I don't think I want to use that here. I don't trust that he's not going to move. Oh boy. Oh boy. Don't eat me. Gosh, maybe he will stay there. Again, maybe I'll trick him into moving by putting a storm there. It'll be a waste of a spell, but... he interrupt. Oh, no, he didn't interrupt. I got it. Hey! I really can't control... oh, shit. I really can't watch anybody's health who is not in my party. Group heal won't help them, so... Oh! did it! Oh, who got the kill? I can't tell. I assume Alistair. He's the only one who's close enough for it. Hey everyone, Mary from the future here, or at least the more recent past. I forgot to turn the audio back on for the Archdemon fight. You may have noticed it was quiet, but I've edited it back into the following cutscenes. So, when you see chats referencing no sound as this plays out, even though you are hearing the scenes, that's why. It will be obvious from my reaction when the sound is back to the original stream sound. Okay, thanks, back to the VOD. Oh god, okay. Now I just have to watch a blurry cutscene. This should be fine. I've seen this cutscene a number of times. Look at her fucking go. I know it's weird for a mage to use a sword, but it's epic, you know? It's epic. All looking appropriately concerned. And in fairness to Alistair, he knows that this could kill her and doesn't trust Morgan. So now the darkspawn run on instinct. Hey, Tegan. I thought it was Tegan, but they had to go for the close-up before I knew for sure. If there's lore at the top of the screen, I can't read it to you. This is why having large fonts and accessibility features in your games
it was over.
Is important. I can barely read these subtitles. I
With
can
the
do it if I squint.
Archdemon dead, the darkspawn horde quickly crumbled. Most fled back into the deep roads. They would remain a
Anora.
threat in the years to come.
Nice try, Alistair.
But the Blight had been ended before it had
Fair
truly
enough,
begun.
Anora. Fair enough.
Ferelden had been saved, and the entire kingdom rose up to joyously greet its new king and queen.
Minute and 30.
The Grey Wardens stood redeemed, and a new age had begun. But at what cost?
No cost. Everything worked fine, right? I'm alive. Right? I'm
friends,
alive.
We are gathered to celebrate those responsible for our victory. Of those who stood against the Darkspawn siege of Denerim, there is one in particular who deserves commendation. The one who led the final charge against the Archdemon remains with us still. An inspiration to all she saved that day. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you the hero of Ferelden. The first Grey Warden to defeat the Blight since Garahel 4 centuries ago.
Yeah, 400 years since the last Blight. I kind of didn't.
Friend,
I didn't mention
it is
that
hard
in the
to
recap
imagine
either.
how you could have aided Ferelden more. I think it only appropriate that I return the favor. Is there any boon that you might request of Ferelden's king?
Can I tell you
If it is within my power, I will grant it.
Can I tell you in 15 seconds when I can read what they are again? I only wish to continue to serve you. No, I don't need riches. Something about the Circle of Magi. Oh, there we go. Oh, God. Oh, there you are, my beautiful boy. There hasn't been audio this whole time? Oh, no. God damn it. We didn't notice before. I can't read. I'm blind. I cannot read chat. Oh, no. That sucks, actually. I kind of want to... When do you think there's a save recently enough to redo it? You thought it was off because it might be... It doesn't... The volume won't turn off unless it's... except on the VOD. Mary, no, it does. This is literally the greatest way it could have happened. I mean, it saves right before... I sound so happy. Yeah. Oh, well, you all did a great job putting it. Oh, no. I mean, I guess it's fine. But you didn't get the, like, beautiful music during the final scene. Oh, man. How did this happen again that, See, last time this happened when there was a long period of time before we noticed. Catherine made the comment that she should have known that combat would never be so quiet. And yet that whole Archdemon fight, still nobody noticed. No, yeah, definitely when I restarted, because the main theme gets copyright flagged, so I mute it whenever I restart. So that's absolutely what happens. It's just I forget to unmute it. And I forget to unmute it almost every time that I restart. It was pretty no, listen, I'm saying because my glasses were off, it would have been funny in the chat, but like, damn it, that's the climax, you guys, of like one of my favorite games. We'll see. I mean, maybe it's something I can show you all again later in one of the bonus streams or something, or if it's still surviving, okay. I'll continue you made sound effects for chat, it was fine. Guys, it's one of my favorite games. Anyway. Man, I don't know that I need anything. Like, I feel like none of these options are very quite real. So yeah, I have no need of anything further. I did unmute now. It is unmuted. It's just, I guess it's just kind of quiet. Maybe I should turn it up more. Hold on. Because there is music going on in the background that in theory you should hear. Unless, hold on, when I click this, okay, there, yeah, no, it is working. Okay, I was just like, yeah, it's been unmute since you guys told me. I have a hotkey. It's super easy for me to unmute it. I just have to remember to unmute it. Game audio has been a bit quiet. Okay. Well, that's good to know. That will be why nobody noticed during the combat that it was too quiet. I will turn these things up for you guys. You can't tell me. I will turn them up for you. I want you to have a good experience. But yes, I have no need of anything further.
Really? Not even a pony? Gosh, way to wreck the drama. I'm kidding, of course. Just a little royal humor.
Let it also be known that the Arling of Amaranthine, once the land of Arl-How, is now granted to the Grey Wardens.
Woo!
There they can rebuild,
Yay, Alistair's
following the
voice.
example of those who went before them.
What are your plans? Will you remain with the Grey Wardens?
I mean, yeah, like, I can't not. I guess I could travel for a bit. He's been king for like a minute. He's been king for like at least a day. Possibly more. Well, actually, I guess officially been a minute, because you're right, the coronation only just happened. So officially, he's only been king for like a minute. It's no different from any kind of humor. Oh, it is. Au contraire. It's different because a king said it. Yeah, I'll travel for a time. I wanna explore. I've been living in the is there a mod to replace Liliana's hideous dress somewhere? Almost certainly, but the problem is, will it be a hideous, sexy dress instead? Enough to learn their humor culture, apparently. Yeah, I'll travel for a time.
I don't suppose the Grey Wardens are really in a position to stop you, are they? Then let me say, I hope your travels bring you back this way soon.
They will.
Don't be a stranger.
I'm just, as a little circle mage, I want to see the
Ferelden
world.
citizens waiting outside to get a look at their hero. I suggest you make at least a brief appearance before they storm the gate. Just tell the guard at the door when you're ready.
Okay. Oh, I should talk to Anora. It's a very Roman Emperor vibe. Well, the thing is, that because of the texture of Anora's dress, I don't think it's meant to be like a breastplate on Leliana. I think it's meant to be like silk or something, which doesn't make it better, to be clear. You prefer to change Morgan's outfit? See, at this point, it's too iconic. So there are definitely mods that give her like more covered outfit that are still pretty Morgan. There are some good Morgan mods out there that are like more similar to some of her concept art. But it's just so iconic.
Allow me to offer you my personal congratulations, Warden.
Yeah, look, I'm sure it is supposed to be like so. The textures aren't there. It sure isn't.
Pessimism regarding the Grey Wardens. I had my doubts that such a small number of you could be victorious. Yet here you are.
Woo! How does it stay in place when fighting? Magic. She's a witch, you know? Damn right. Yeah.
Normally, I would call that bravado, but it seems your confidence is deserved. Tell me something. Is Alistair always like that?
Yes. Hang on, I want to say, oh yes, yes indeed. Yeah, no, I will say that. I thought about he's a good man to try and like make her feel better about the fact that she's married to him, but no, I'm just gonna say, yep. Good luck.
Ah. Joy. Thankfully, he has surprised me with his eagerness to learn the business of ruling. Despite his questionable humor, he may yet be a good king. Oh well. His heart is in the right place. In that he reminds me of Kaelin, which is no failing. Now I see Arl Eamon gesturing to me.
Hey, Arl Eamon didn't die.
There is more work to be done. I must take my leave of you, I fear. Enjoy the rest of the celebration, Warden. I shall speak to you again before the day is done.
All right. Okay, and then she'll have like...
No need to hover, Warden. Enjoy your celebration. We can speak later.
Okay, I'm going to chalk to the polycule last. So let's... Shale!
So it survived after all. My impression that all creatures made of flesh were hopelessly squishy was, premature.
Oh, I am hopelessly squishy. You're right about most people. We're all squishy, especially compared to you.
No doubt. It has proven to me, however, that fleshiness does not automatically mean squishiness.
Looks like shiny taffeta more than silk.
Yeah. Revise my opinion of its kind, my kind. I am, or at least was, a dwarf. A creature of flesh. I have to keep reminding myself that. In fact, I think I may even try to become one again.
Oh, dang. Come again?
Wynne has offered to accompany me to Tevinter to speak with the mages there. The Circle of Minrathrus has the largest collection of arcane knowledge in Thedas. If it is possible to reverse this process, then the knowledge to do so will be there, or that is my hope. And if not, then I will keep looking. I have nothing if not time, yes?
I could come with you. That sounds cool. I'd like to see Tevinter.
I would not object, but surely it has better things to get up to.
I'm going to offer to travel with everyone.
Eventually, unless I finally decide to destroy all pigeons everywhere. That may take a while, but otherwise I will come back. If it happens to one day see a tiny little dwarf who appears very nervous of being squished, that will be me.
That would be...
Until then, I wish it well.
Hard to get used to.
You have been a fine friend.
Oh.
These people seem very excitable. One would think they'd be quieter and wanting to rest after that whole ordeal.
Are there any more lines?
These people seem very excitable.
Eamon.
Would think they'd be quieter.
It is over. I can barely believe it. You stopped the Civil War and then defeated the Blight.
Heck yeah.
On behalf of Ferelden, allow me to say thank you. It truly cannot be said enough.
Yes, keep it simple. You're welcome.
It's too bad that you aren't remaining here in the capital. The hero of Ferelden would have influence, but I understand. Myself, I will be remaining here to help Alistair. Tegan will take over the rule of Redcliffe, at least for the time being. Connor seems well enough, and Isolde refuses to speak of what happened. She says she never wants to go back. I cannot thank you
Fair.
enough for saving them. They are the joy of my existence. Tell me, have you noticed anything strange about the lad? He seems quiet.
I mean, he's really been through it. Consider what he's been through. This question is a little more pointed if you decided to. I don't know if you guys remember, but the demon that was possessing Connor, Arlemon's son, offered to make a deal where they like would just leave temporarily and then come back. I believe we learned blood magic that way. That's how you unlock the blood magic specialty, is if you agree to not actually kill the demon, and the demon just pretends that Connor isn't possessed anymore. This question's a little more pointed in that scenario, but we didn't do that, so consider what he's been through.
You are no doubt correct. It is my imagination, I am sure. But here I am rambling on. I shall let you get back to your celebration, Warden. Enjoy it while you can.
Okay. Oh, hey! First Enchanter Irving.
It is very strange to hear so many speak of a mage in such glowing terms. Deserved, of course, but still not what I am accustomed to. Allow me to offer you my congratulations and my thanks. The tower is now nearly restored to order. It could have been so much worse.
You're welcome, First Enchanter.
It pleases me to see such a young pupil achieve prominence. I look forward to watching what you accomplish next. Now, I should leave you to your celebration. Uldred's revolt has left me very quick to tire these days.
Fair.
Retirement will come soon, I think.
Yeah, I did that to unlock Blood Mage specialization and then reloaded. Oh, I did not know. Did I know that? Yes. Okay. You know what? That does ring a bell. I was about to be like, I did not know that worked, but you know what? It does ring a bell.
The hero of Ferelden.
That's fun.
My. How does it feel?
Whew, like it was meant to be. No, it's a little strange.
Of that I have no doubt. It's a title you'll be wearing for a long time to come, just as Loghain wore his. But it's not so bad, is it? A Blight defeated with the other nations barely becoming aware. Who could ask for better?
Yeah. Other Blights took longer and got real bad. I wonder how long the love will last.
Until you do something wrong. And then they will enjoy tearing you down just as rapidly. I'm glad not to be on the receiving end of all this attention myself. I say, let the young have their fame. Not that I've gone without notice. Irving asked me to take over as First Enchanter, but I don't wish to go back. Not after all this. Instead, I've decided to travel.
Me too.
Shale has expressed a desire to go to Devinter to
look
into a way to regain her mortality. And I will join her.
Oh yeah, that's what I was going to say, is that going from being a golem to a squishy person would be so alarming. Hey, but what about your problem? You know.
It's true, I don't know how much time I have. Maybe not very long at all. So, I shall see as much of the world as the Maker allows. Perhaps this is a gift in the end. A nudge in the right direction? I doubt we will meet again, my dear. If not, please accept my best wishes.
Oh yeah, I forgot to click.
All this talk is tiring. I think it is time for me to sample some of that lovely cider I smelled earlier. Now, where did it go?
All right. Okay, and then I also forgot to click you again.
Don't forget that all this adulation could change.
Yeah, I haven't forgotten.
It is something we all live with.
Thank you again, Warden. You are truly a hero.
Is that right? Okay, I'm going to stand over here, and then I'm going to talk to the polycule.
Humans have a better taste for spirits than I thought. The ale appears actually good. Orzammar ale tastes like dirt in comparison. Probably because they put dirt in it.
That checks out.
Go figure.
That checks out. Enjoying yourself already, I see.
After what we went through, I think I've earned it. I think you've earned it. So I guess you're heading off soon, huh? Leaving the city?
Yeah, that's the plan.
I'm thinking I'll stick around myself.
Nice.
At least for a bit. I'm getting used to that big sky up there. And I'm thinking I might just look up Felsi again. See where that goes.
I'm glad. I hope you two are happy. Oh, maybe I should say, just treat her well, Oghren. Let's say that. 'Cause Oghren, you know?
Yeah, I'd better. She throws me out and shacks up with some poetess. I don't think my ego could take it. Ah, well, enough babbling. That pot-bellied son of a whore Tegan said I'd pass out before drinking an entire barrel of pickle juice. I aim to prove him wrong.
I mean, he has to stick around, doesn't he? Can't go back to Orsmo once you've seen the surface now. Yes, in theory, most of the time, that is the rule. Now, we did make Balin king, and he is a little more progressive, so maybe that would change. But, yeah, the idea is that they, like, have lost their stone sense and don't belong in there anymore. Take care of yourself, Oghren.
It's been good traveling with you, Warden. Don't get lost in the shuffle now.
But he could go traveling the world. Yeah, dwarves being all the sky.
Pickle juice.
It's hard for them. I'm not allowed to talk to my dog. That's rude. Hi, Dr. Chompy. There. I'll move like I'm petting you. Sten.
It is good to see you again, Kadan. These people, they call you hero. It is a strange word, but I think I understand its meaning. The Arishok on occasion has declared a Kunari to be Kunoran Vel, one who serves as an example to others. Such examples are always made after their death, however, a death in service to the Kyun. A living Kunoran Vel would be too proud.
Oh. Do the Kunari celebrate and put on parades?
When a Kunoran Vel is declared, certainly.
Ooh.
It is one of few occasions when the Kunari are permitted to engage in revelry. There is imbibing of spirits, public chanting, meditations abandoned. It is madness.
It is discussed a lot when you're in the Orzammar part of this quest as well. But yeah, it comes up in some Inquisition DLC. Oh, I forgot to turn my phone off after. Or not off, but turn down the volume. Okay. That would be quite a sight.
It is interesting. It can take days for the Ben Hasrath to restore order. There may even be executions.
Very
I suppose I
unprofessional.
should tell you. I have decided to return to my people. Your quest is done, and thus so is my reason for accompanying you.
You know, I knew that was going to happen, but... that will be a long trip home.
Yes. It will be difficult to travel alone, after so much time spent with companions.
Gonna miss us.
It must be said. You found my sword and gave me a chance to restore my honor. I owe you a great debt.
You helped me as well. It's been good.
It has. That one of the Baz, a foreigner, would become known as Kadan to me.
Biddy.
Unthinkable. Yet here it is. Perhaps I shall see you again one day. Until then, may you always find the path you seek. Farewell, Kadan. Where is the cake? I was told there would be cake. The cake is a lie.
2008, baby. We're neck deep in the Portal references. All right, let's check in with the polycule.
I will be relieved when all this pomp and ceremony is done. Such events are perfect opportunities for assassins, after all. I can't help but expect the crows to appear at any moment, which would be a welcome break, mind you.
You think the crows will still come after you?
Eventually. With Taliesin dead, it may take them time to figure out what has happened, but they are like the tides, predictable. You know, it does occur to me that staying in one place is only going to invite the crows to find me that much quicker. While fun, that might eventually get complicated. You said earlier that you are planning on leaving soon. Is that true?
Only if you're leaving with me.
Naturally. You caught me and now you're stuck with me, I'm afraid. Sad, I know, but we'll manage somehow. Well then, since I am sticking around, I suppose we'll have plenty of time to speak later, yes? So go on and get paraded about. It's fun to watch. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on you and make sure no one gets a clear shot. Not without paying me a great deal of coin, anyhow. Does the Ferelden monarchy make much use of assassins? I wonder if this is a good time to ask.
It's a great time to ask. That's love.
So here we are. The conquering heroine has won the day, and now she takes her bow and exits the stage. A fine ending.
Yeah, just the colors of this dress are bad, and why you would put them on a redhead is beyond me. It's just everything about it. The dress is bad on its own. It's even worse on Liliana specifically. But does the heroine get her girl?
Yes. Yes, she most certainly does. You know, I can't help now but think of my vision. The Maker sent me to help you, and look what you did. It's a miracle. It truly is. So, if I heard right, you'll be leaving soon. Any room for an extra body on your travels?
There's room for the whole polycule. Unfortunately, Alistair can't come because he's king now, but you know, we'll write him and come back to him. Only if it's you and Zevran too.
Good. Because there's nowhere I'd rather be than
Gender swap medieval Ronald McDowell cosplay is great.
Get back to your celebration before someone drags you away. I look forward to seeing you again afterwards. If I write a tale about all this, I'm leaving out details on the food. They don't even make good food here in the palace.
Just so much bad food in Ferelden. Okay, and Alistair.
So, we made it. I'm impressed, aren't you? I was so scared that I might lose you. But here you are. And here I am. Not bad, right? I guess Morrigan was telling the truth after all. About the ritual. The rest of the Grey Wardens haven't arrived yet from Orlais. But they've already sent questions. What should I tell them?
There was a fourth secret Grey Warden who died. I mean, isn't that the truth in a way? They're not just directly a Grey Warden. They're just, and they didn't die. They got born. Tell them this is fine. Tell them they were wrong. It doesn't seem like they'd buy that, but don't tell them the truth. Figure something out.
Yes, all you need is a Maleficar willing to have your demon baby. Who knew? No, I suppose I'll just keep that to myself. I can shrug and look stupid. It's a talent. Speaking of Morrigan, do you know where she went? I'm told she vanished right after the battle. No goodbyes or anything.
Listen, we committed unspeakable fuck blasphemy in order to avoid the necessary sacrifice. Can we just move on? Yeah. You know what? I think, though, that is the best bet is like, yeah, Riordan didn't tell us about that. I don't know. Yeah, we had no idea that someone was supposed to die. That's so weird. That's real strange. Anyway, don't look into it too hard. She doesn't want to be followed.
I'm just concerned about what that ritual is going to cost eventually.
Aren't we all?
At any rate, I can't wait to be alone with you. These formal affairs drive me insane.
Meet you upstairs later?
Oh, I'll be waiting. Don't you worry. I'll let you get to your adoring public. They want to see the hero of Ferelden, and who am I to keep them waiting?
Anyway, I like them. Here you are, and here am I. Not bad line. It's, I don't know, It's just sweet. I just get warm fuzzies.
The crowd is waiting for you outside. We can speak more afterwards if you like.
No, we can't. This is it. This is it.
Are you ready, my lady? The crowds outside are getting restless.
Crowds. You should have nailed, like, you had a choice, my man. It's true. It's true. But then, death. I don't know. Restless, what am I supposed to do?
Just put in an appearance, so I understand it. The people just want to see their hero in person.
Okay.
I'm supposed to take you to your escort. Full brigade. Their armor all shined up and everything. They're really honored to be guarding you, let me tell you.
Let's go then. I didn't miss anybody, right? No, I talked to everybody. I talked to the whole polycule, so that's what's important.
Right. I'll take you there now. Follow me.
In the months that followed their wedding, Alistair and Anora proved themselves to be a surprisingly effective pair. It seems the mod didn't help with this part, so I will read it aloud to you. Alistair spent a great deal of time at court, showing willingness to learn the art of governing from Anora, and often deferring to her judgment, and no one was more surprised than Anora herself. The two of them made numerous outings into Denerim and other settlements in Ferelden, supervising the reconstruction process and greeting their subjects personally, much to the commoners' enthusiastic approval. Many said the chaos of the Civil War and Landsmeet were worth it for delivering such beloved monarchs. News that the Urn of Sacred Ashes has been found in Ferelden did not spread outside the Chantry until Brother Genitivi made an announcement several months after the defeat of the Darkspawn. The manuscript detailing his research and his experience with Andraste's cult drew huge interest among scholars throughout Thedas. Oh, indeed, yeah. They're a good pair, and Anora and Alistair, they complement each other very well in terms of being rulers. Some years later, the Chantry announced that the resting place of Andraste's ashes had indeed been found. A ripple of excitement spread among the pious people of Thedas, with many undertaking pilgrimages to see the ashes or partake of their healing powers. Following months of effort, the Tower of the Circle of Magi was finally cleansed of the last spirits to slip through the veil. No further abominations were created, and First Enchanter Irving was pleased to declare the circle safe. All that could be saved had been. With the slavers shut down in the Alienage, the lot of the city-born elves improved for a time. The new king even named their local elder to his personal court, a scandal amongst the humans, but a sign of new hope to the elves. Shiani continued to be an outspoken member of the Alienage community, and in time became the new elder. That outspokenness earned her frequent trouble, but served her people well. Shiani was the cool redhead city elf that we met, and it was, if you do the city elf origin, she's your cousin. Arl Eamon remained in Denerim for some time, acting as the chancellor and chief advisor to King Alistair. Tegan ruled over Redcliffe in his stead, and was surprised to find himself well loved by the villagers, who were still grateful for the nights he spent defending their lives. In time, Eamon abdicated in favor of his brother, an event the locals greeted with approval and enthusiasm. Does what you do in this game pass on to the next one? I think Mass Effect does that. Yes, Mass Effect does do that, and so does Drake Mage. Yeah. So it'll be interesting to see how that works with the polycule, if it if they all pass on or if none of them do. They for sure won't pass on to Inquisition because you don't import saves with Inquisition. For Dragon Age 2, you import the save from Origins automatically into the next game, whereas with Inquisition you have to say what your choices were, and obviously one of the choices will not be polycule, so I will have to choose for that one. But okay, yeah, next one. The Dalish elves prospered after the siege at Denerim, having earned much respect for their part in the battle. For once, human lands welcomed the wandering folk. Yeah, well, and I honestly don't even know how well it'll import into Dragon Age 2. We'll see what happens. The new keeper, Linnea, was respected both amongst the Dalish as well as in the Ferelden court. She was a voice of reason, and other Dalish clans would turn to her to help resolve disputes with human folks. This is absolutely going to get muted. In time, many of the Dalish clans moved to the new land provided for them in the south near Ostagar. Wary of their human neighbors, however, tensions soon rose again, and only Keeper Linnea's leadership kept peace alive. In Orzammar, King Balin quickly proved himself a reformer. Trade with the surface lands increased, and caste restrictions were loosened. The casteless were permitted to take arms against the Darkspawn in exchange for new freedoms. For the first time in generations, the line in the deep roads was pushed back, and a few taigs were reclaimed. Balin's reforms quickly found him enemies within the warrior and noble castes, however, and after several assassination attempts, the assembly was dissolved. The king then ruled alone. Some said as a tyrant, others said as a visionary determined to drag Orzammar into the modern world. Interesting. The dwarven mage, Dagna, ultimately completed her studies at the rebuilt Circle Tower on the surface. Eventually, she published a comprehensive theory of how lyrium vapors relate to the supply of magic. It gained a great deal of attention. Yeah, Dagna is a fun person that I should mention. She was a cute little side story of a young teenage girl. I mean, he's both. Exactly. Yeah. That Balin is both. But yeah, dwarves can't do magic because they don't access the Fade, so I guess they don't dream, but they don't access the Fade, so they can't be mages. But Dagna's just interested in like studying magic on a theoretical level, and I guess a practical level when it comes to like magical items. So yeah, so she was cool. That was a fun little side quest. So it's nice that that's going well for her. This inspired mages from other parts of Thedas to establish a new circle of magi in Orzammar itself, one that had ready access to dwarven lyrium, and lies outside the Chantry's power completely. The willingness of Orzammar to harbor apostates sparked outrage that began whispers that the divine was contemplating a new exalted march. Yikes. Although the Anvil of the Void was destroyed, rumors about its location crept into Orzammar. Years later, thanks to the defeat of the Darkspawn on the surface, a few determined smiths managed to locate the Anvil's remains. They examined the ruins of the Anvil and, upon returning to Orzammar with their findings, convinced the Shaperate to attempt to recreate Caridan's research. A new golem was created, bound with a spirit taken from the Fade. The golem immediately went insane, killing several Shapers before it was destroyed. The research was branded excessively dangerous and sealed away. Whispers of its existence circulated throughout Orzammar, however, and the demand among the Sith caste to reopen Caridan's research refused to abate. As good as her word, Morrigan disappeared once the Archdemon was slain. Someone of Morrigan's description was seen traveling alone months later, heading west through the Frostback Mountains, and she may even have been with child. As for Quietrail's companions, they went their separate ways. When Quietrail finally left Denerim to continue her travels, Leliana went with her, Leliana and Zevran went with her, electing to remain with the woman and man that she loved. They continued their adventures together, at least for a time. As the blighted lands began to heal and the Grey Wardens slowly rebuilt their order in Amaranthine, they discovered that the fight against the Darkspawn was not yet complete. Although the Hoard was rooted and had dissolved upon the Archdemon's death, many of the more powerful Darkspawn survived to organize roving war bands that preyed both upon the land and upon each other. These war bands spread havoc, and some even journeyed west into Orlais, or crossed the shining sea by the deep roads. They proved incredibly difficult to wipe out. But these are tales yet to be told. This tale ended when Quietrail sank her blade in the Archdemon's head and destroyed it forever. It was not the last that Ferelden would hear of her, however. Yeah, Dragon Age. Yeah, so that's in reference to the Awakening expansion. We can learn more about all that when I play that, though I haven't figured out exactly what happened. Did we just lose? No. We won. We won, baby. You know, I was going to leave these credits to be like, let them run because, you know, everybody deserves all these beautiful credits. But it occurs to me that you can't really read it because the bigger font mod that I used apparently did not work for the credits. So I think I'll just pop back to my full screen and let it run its course. Hype, hype, hype! We did it! We did it! Oh man! Oh boy! Oh, okay. No, okay. So my only regrets. Well, I have half regrets. It's like I have slight regrets. That it was muted at the end there, but only half regrets because, you know, it allowed for hilarity in the chat because I couldn't see. Slight regrets in that I'm fairly certain that I missed out on a Zevran conversation, and I'm not sure what I did wrong to not get it. So that's something I'll have to look into and then see if I can show it to you guys. But I want to. At some point he gives you the earring back, and something went awry that I didn't. I don't know if the polymod interfered or if I just did some of those conversations too late and needed to do like quests in between them or something. But anyway, he does eventually give you the earring back and like actually propose to you. And it's very sweet. Nobody ever regretted a polycule. No, not even one person ever. Oh man. So yeah. That's Dragon Age Origins. That's the game that got me back into gaming. I grew up without like a gaming console, and played the odd game, growing up, but not a lot. Didn't have a gaming console, so I didn't play a lot. Occasionally would play games at like friends' houses who had Nintendos and what have you. Love this dang game. Me too. Yeah, pretty much until like I played random like Commander Keen when I was real little, and then eventually Diablo 2. Well played. Eventually I did a little Diablo 2. That was fun. Too busy acquiring. That's true. I kind of got into gaming towards the end of like when I was like from like 12 to 14. That was my most Diablo 2 playing. You should play some Commander Keen on stream. Hey, it's available on Steam. I don't know if it has control support. I don't know, but yeah, it's good shit. But yeah, the mobile game. Is there a mobile game? I don't know. There's the PC version is available on Steam. You can get Commander Keen. But yeah, so train of thought. Yeah, so then like once I hit high school, I didn't really play video games at all. I guess I played The Sims when I was younger too, but I didn't really play. I was too busy in high school. I was involved in a lot of extracurricular activities, choir chief among them, and it wasn't really until my first year of university where I was like away from home for the first time, living on my own, and like in my brain, video games were mostly a console thing. I didn't really have a concept outside of like platformers, and then just the one time pretty much quit gaming for university. Opposites. Yeah, I just didn't really have a concept of what was out there for PC. And then a friend of mine in first year university was playing Dragon Age Origins because it had semi-recently just come, like it had come out within the year anyway, and had been playing it, and he could not stop talking about it. Specifically could not stop talking about how much he was loving the like Alistair romance and how cute it was. And I was like, this sounds great. This sounds so fun. I wish I could play it. And he was like, well, it's available on PC too. And that blew my mind. So I went and I bought it and I started playing it. And first of all, I was like, you talked about how romantic this guy is, and you failed to mention that he's also hilarious. And Dragon Age Origins became like the first game that I actually completed. I'd before that never fully completed a game. I had never really been so invested in the story of a game. I was kind of, oh, you like this story? Good, because I was like, I want to tell it, and I hope it's not too boring. But like, I don't know. I was invested in, I guess, kind of invested in Diablo 2's story, but it wasn't like you don't feel as like, I don't know. It was mostly me watching the cutscenes while my older sister played and enjoying those as like a mini movie. But because I had seen those, the motivation to finish didn't really hit the same way it did for Dragon Age, whereas I played it so much because I needed to know what happened next. I needed to know what happened to these characters. I needed to like get to know these characters better and spend time with them. And it was just like, it was kind of the first time that a game's story grabbed me that way. And I just like, I'm a big fantasy fan, so just like, that was the other thing I had never experienced. Remember me playing Dragon Age in dorms? Absolutely. Yeah, that's when I was playing it. It was because I just like, that's when I discovered it was while living in dorms. A bunch of friends kept numerous classes in uni when the new Mass Effect game dropped, and then at the end of the year he complained about how he failed the classes that year even though he tried his best. Yeah. Whoopsie. I, for one, have never skipped a class because of a game release. That's an absolute lie. I have absolutely skipped classes because a game released, including Dragon Age 2 and including Mass Effect 3. I skipped classes for both those. Don't tell anyone. I find Diablo lore fascinating, but after another fetch quest for part 2 out of 3 of MacGuffin number 8, I lose interest. Yeah, it's fun. It's a fun time, and I think it would be a fun game to play in a group, because I always played it on my own, because the one time I tried to play online, I played online a little bit, but a gross thing happened, and I was like 12, and I was naive to the world of online gaming, and it turned me right off, and I didn't go back ever again. Oh, our parents just got home and are watching, by the way. Sorry. God damn it. Yeah. When did I play Portal? I was not too long afterwards. But yeah. At least their older stuff. Yeah. Never gave Diablo a shot, but have like some other Blizzard stuff, at least their older stuff. Sure. Yeah. So Portal, when did I play? I want to say I played Portal around the time Portal 2 came out. Yeah, that seems right. Portal you played in your last year of high school. Yeah, I definitely didn't play it when it came out. That was after. And I don't remember how I got into Portal. I don't remember who got me into it. Maybe it was just because it was something that I'd heard of, because, for a while the cake is a lie joke was friggin' everywhere, and I liked robots, so I just kind of through cultural osmosis found it. But if somebody introduced it to me, please, and someone knows who that was, please remind me so that I can give proper credit to getting me into Portal, because I love Portal and love Portal 2. Anyway, I got like obsessed with Dragon Age Origins when it came out when I played it in my first year university, and I got Dragon Age 2 as the day it came out, and played it a bunch, finished it in like a couple days. Like it was not long. I went through it right away, and I do plan to play the Dragon Age games, like all of them, on stream eventually. But yeah, there was Portal jokes in Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge and I didn't get it, and you explained it to me, so it was before we met, I think. Well, I think I was aware of the joke. Like, I knew where the cake is a lie is from, but I don't remember when I actually played Portal and got to know it. I guess I was vaguely aware of it as a game. Maybe I just decided because I was vaguely aware of it to play it. Yeah, Portal was a thing that existed for at least a couple years, and I knew the memes before trying the game. Yeah, same. Portal was your first introduction to puzzle games, like even as a concept. Yeah. yeah, anyways, that's like basically Dragon Age Origins was my gateway game into loving other games, and yeah, it was cool. It was great, and so I have a lot of affection for it. Obviously, there are parts of it that have not aged as well, but I think that core there, BioWare games in general, their strongest feature tends to be their characters. Like, I was really invested in the story of Dragon Age, but mostly because I was invested in what happened to these characters. And like, the story's cool too. The lore is awesome. I love all the lore, Dragon Age lore. But really, it was just like, I just love the characters. I love Alistair and Zevran are like two of my favorite characters in the Dragon Age series. But I love all the characters, like all of your companions in Origins are like, I love them all for different reasons. And even the ones that don't get as much like development still are like, I don't know, fun and colorful and cool and are just like, yeah, what I feel like I missed out on showing you guys streaming was all the party banter. I really should have taken more advantage of the banter bridge, but like the fact that they talk to each other while you're walking places just like makes them feel very alive and stuff. But yeah, but that strength continues. One of my favorite characters in the series is introduced in Dragon Age 2, and I really like a lot of the companions in Dragon Age 2, but one of them is just like top tier and I love. And then like Inquisition introduces some of my favorite characters in the series, and like yeah, I feel like a Cole who you guys haven't met yet and won't meet for a while, that Cole might be just like one of my favorite one of my favorite video game or one of my favorite characters in anything ever. I just love Cole so much. I'm rereading the Dragon Age book that he's introduced in. He's one of few characters that is introduced in the companion books before a game. Anyway, I was rereading that book and was like, God, I love Cole so much. But there are YouTube videos of all the banter, and they are great. Yes, because the Inquisition one is like 5 hours long, all the banter, and I did listen to it because for a while I had the banter glitch where the banter wouldn't trigger. Cole is hearts. Any news on when the portal race is? Well, the portal race will be decided when Jason reaches 69 followers. So go follow Jason, Chromavision TV, and we'll be able to announce when the race is. Right, thanks. You're welcome. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot to... Okay, what did I say? Was it this? There we go. I also forgot to... I wanted to credit the music that I used in the recap at the beginning. So that's that. That's where I got that from. What else do I want to say? I don't know. I'm just like debriefing after saying, I want to say nice when we get to 69. Absolutely. That's the point. That's the point of making it the goal, you know, so that we all get to celebrate by just saying nice. Oh, I recognize Kevin McLeod. Yeah, I feel like the Descent in particular gets used a lot in like YouTube videos. But it's good. It's good shit. I put it in one of my Mass Effect guide videos, and after that just started hearing it everywhere. And I'm sure it was everywhere before. It's just now that I was familiar with it, I was hearing it everywhere. Every time I watch Lost in Adaptation, I'm like, oh, there it is. There's the Descent. But yeah. So yeah, I love BioWare games. I love the choice part in it. 2 more followers before I play a spooky game. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess that's the other thing is I can. Is this the command? Yep. Yeah, this is how the goal situation. Kevin McLeod and Robodude are probably tied for Polychrome music. Actually, honestly. Yeah. Truly. But yeah, I'm gonna play a scary game when I hit 75 followers. Probably Resident Evil, though there has been a bid from some people for it to be Outlast, but it'll be one of those two. It'll be a game I already own but have never played before, and so I'm playing on my own, and I don't usually play scary games on my own for the first time. I usually am a coward and need someone there to pass controllers to, so we'll see what happens. Some people, hey, look, it was, me is included in some people, because that had been my original pitch, as I had bought these 2 games ages ago. I never played it. I say bought. Resident Evil 2 was a gift from Robodude, actually. You love Outlast, you know. IDK. Yeah. Listen, that's fair. It's some good spookiness. Yeah. Gosh, yeah. Anyway, yeah, so the plan moving forward is I don't have like a game announcement yet, which I was gonna figure that out before tonight, but I didn't figure it out, because I had thoughts of like doing something like BioShock as my next game. Just something shorter before I dive back into, you know, another long game. Fully support Resident Evil though. And because I've never played BioShock before, I've never played, and I've never streamed a game that I haven't played before. So that was up there on my list of possible next games. I also looked at some games that I have that I don't own yet, so I don't know. You don't even know what you're going to stream tomorrow, Chromavision? Yeah, fair. That makes me feel better, because I do at least have a week, I guess. I am going to do some bonus DLC streams. I probably won't do them on my regular Thursday, with the exception perhaps of, so for sure Return to Ostagar, because Return to Ostagar is like a Windows Solitaire is always an option. Guys, I'm not good at Solitaire, but I have learned how to play it. But we got to play some spooky games this month. Yeah, so I could play some spooky games. I could pull a Venomous Goat TV and just play some assorted spooky games until the month is done, and that will give me a little more time to decide what's next. BioShock is kind of spooky, so it might be an appropriate transition. Yeah. So, but the plan is, for sure I'm going to do Return to Ostagar in a different time slot than Thursday, because I want to do it right away while the main events of Origins are fresh in people's minds, because it is a DLC where you revisit the site of that original battle at Ostagar, where Duncan died, where King Kaelin died, where all the other Grey Wardens in Ferelden died, where Loghain betrayed you. And so it's like a nice... it's a nice place. It's where Alistair got the King Kaelin's armor that he was wearing for this finale. But it's short. It's only like an hour, maybe 2 hours if you're really completionist about it. But I won't be, because I no longer have a finale to get stuff for. Yeah, it's just a nice little. It's a nice little revisit, I guess, of stuff. There's some good dialogue. For anybody who hasn't played it and thinks about it, I'll bring your companions who were at Ostagar with you, because they have unique dialogue about it. So for me, that was Alistair and Wynne were the 2 companions who were at Ostagar. Wynne was not our party member yet, but she was. That is actually technically where we met her for the first time, very briefly, was at Ostagar. Or in a scenario where you recruited Loghain instead of executing him, you can bring him with you, and he'll have some stuff to say. So we're going to do that definitely on and off time. I think Witch Hunt is the only DLC that I think I will end up doing in my regular slot, because it's interesting and kind of plot related, it's not totally necessary, but... and then the next thing is I have to decide what Bring Loghain and Wynne was full of drama. See, that's exactly as I need to look that up and watch that, because that is what I'm most interested about in a playthrough where you recruit Loghain, is taking him back to Ostagar and seeing what the fuck he has to say for himself, and then Wynne being there. I love it. Drama, love it. Yeah, so for Awakenings, I haven't totally decided what I'm going to do with it yet, if I'm going to stream it or if I'm going to just try and make a couple videos out of it. As I've mentioned before, it has the problem of a fairly an antagonist that their character design, it might be a breach of terms of service, so I have to look into it. I'm sure it's not one of the banned games for Twitch, so that part's probably fine. But it's also just it's a lot of extra hours before we'd get to Dragon Age 2. It's a lot to add, but it does some very cool world building, and the story I think is very worth it, because it's I don't know, it brings some depth to the world building of Dragon Age that was perhaps lacking in some areas of Origins, because Origins was doing other things. It was it was building up the whole lore of the whole universe, so obviously not everything's going to be as developed, so it delves into some stuff. 2, they are twins, and they both are out. Wait, you're spacing out. What are we talking about? I'm talking about Awakening. I'm not talking about. Wait, what were you talking about? Who's twins? What are twins? Who's twins? But yes, talking about Awakenings. Yeah, so I think it's worth showing off before I continue on with the series. I just have to figure out in what form. Oh, Outlast. Okay, gotcha. Also with potentially antagonists, plural, with terms of service. You were at least related issues with those games. It is past your bedtime. It truly is. It's getting close to past everyone's bedtime. I should wrap up soon. I just, I'm debriefing after finishing a game that I love a lot. Yeah. Anyway, I definitely will stream Dragon Age 2. That one is a much shorter game, and it's a much more linear game. There's still a lot of choices, but there's not as much, it's not really open world at all. It's got a more concise personal story, not quite as big and epic. Yeah, look at us finishing games this week. There's been a line of us finishing up our games this week. So that's fun. That's cool. We're all starting new things. So 2 will be easy. Inquisition is going to be a lot and I'll have to figure out a way to make it not. I think Inquisition is something I will have to divide up, actually. I think I'll probably have to do an arc and then maybe a quick other game and then an arc and then a quick other game, just so that it's not only Inquisition. Plus I can, while I do a quick other game, I can do the side quests and stuff that you don't necessarily need to see. I can do that off stream. Anyway, that's stuff that's way in the future. That's going to be a billion years from now before I hit Inquisition. But I love Inquisition, so I do want to show it off. Is cool. You gotta meet Cole, whomst I love. Sorry for saying whomst. And then I guess someday, eventually, Mass Effect, because that's, as a fan of BioWare, that's the other series that I really, really adore. So, but I'm gonna play games that are not BioWare as well. I've really made a commitment to choice and story heavy based games, with my first 2 games being Detroit and Dragon Age, though Detroit much more concise. But fun times. Anyway, I have thoughts, but on what to do for the rest of the month and stuff, but until I've committed to something, I shouldn't bring them up in case people get excited for something that, because I'll pitch it to you guys. I got you all here. I'll pitch it to you real quick. Something to think about. No decisions will be made on this stream. You can maybe tweet your opinions at me so I can wrap things up, but I had the thought, and it will only work if it's still on PS Plus, so I would have to check that, and if it's not, then it won't happen. But I had the thought of doing an Until Dawn playthrough for Spooktober, because that's another one that I know well and I could do pretty quick, but would try to figure out some way for me to, because I've played it before, some way to challenge me with it. Now, the shooting sections will challenge me regardless, because I'm awful at aiming, and multiple characters can, and some, at least one, definitely will be. Yeah, so glasses off was a thought, is a thing I could do, so I'm relying solely on colors, and that's going to really fuck me for a triangle and circle, or not triangle and circle, a square and circle. Make everyone die as fast as possible. The thing about Until Dawn is a couple characters have plot armor until the last chapter, and that's how they make sure that you do have to play the whole game. But I could probably kill off everybody at their first possible moment pretty easily. That, yeah, I know I know the earliest moment everyone can die. I can kill them. But it wouldn't necessarily it would make it slightly shorter. You would lose one scene by killing off everybody as early as possible. But that's it. You only lose one scene. But things like that where, like, I don't know, or I have to, like, hold the controller upside down for a section, or I have to, you know, like, things to try and make it harder for me to get people out alive. Or, I don't know, I haven't figured out anything to do for, like, decisions, ways to make the decisions worse. Maybe I leave decisions up to chat or something. I don't know. But, like, anyway, so that was something I floated around, but because it's not a fully developed idea yet, it might not be worth doing it. Invert the colors on screen, would that be harder? Good question. I mean, for sure without my glasses, that would be it. I would not be able to see what I was doing. We have to find the balance of, like, because if I lose my glasses, at least I still have the colors of the QuickTime events to help me out. Will the video we filmed on vacay that I did ever see the light of day? That's a great question. That's maybe a Chromavision question. I don't know if it also had the audio problems that the other videos had. But I did do a short Until Dawn video. There's at least one section of Until Dawn that I feel confident I could do without my glasses. But the rest of them I am not. I can get into it later because this is a whole other story and it's getting late. But for reasons that I will explain some other day. Pet Dr. Chompy. Okay, I can pet Dr. Chompy. And you know what? I do owe Jason a pet Dr. Chompy. But there are reasons why I ended up playing one particular scene. It still is an audio issue, but at least has a project file. Gotcha. Yeah, because that was what we were hoping to do, just like a quick, like almost a TikTok thing, of me playing a section. Yeah, you were just trolling, but you've spent those points, Rosale Play, and you've also reminded me that that Jason did redeem a pet Dr. Chompy. And you know what? I'm not going to bother turning on sound for this, so nobody needs to worry. I also have a paid project you just started on, so you have to put polychrome stuff on the back burner. Yeah. No, and that is all very fair. Okay, let's see if this starts back up again. There we go. Pet Dr. Chompy. All right. I will give 2 pet Dr. Chompies because I delayed and almost forgot about Chromavisions because I was mid-glassesless Archdemon battle. I guess I could turn the sound back on so that you can hear him make cute dog noises. And then here is Rosale Plays. Thank you for the pet Dr. Chompy redeem. There. There you go. He's getting lots of pets. He's a good boy. I have to figure out what to do with the pet Dr. Chompy reward now that I'm not playing this game anymore. I mean, I guess I can still use it. God, I do not remember how many DLCs, if any, that he has, that he's a companion for. I don't recall. I don't recall if he's in any of them. Because for the post game, the post main game DLCs, Return to Ostagar was supposed to be played during the game. So that's why I'm doing it as like a bonus flashback. The other DLCs all take place after the main game. So a lot of them have like new companions and new characters. And I don't remember if because your dog is your dog, he's still around. But yeah, so there we go. There it is. I'll have to figure out what else to do with him. I'll have to figure out something because I don't really want to get rid of it. It's been so fun to have people redeem petting Dr. Chompy. That's just been so fun. So I'll figure something else out. Anyway, I've talked long enough. And especially because I don't have like, it should be like we make you sing one line of a song, whatever song comes into your head first. For my replacement redeem, or for hearts. Anyway, I have all these scattered thoughts on what to do next. That is my okay, cool. Yes, okay, that's a fun idea. I like want to still have Pet Dr. Chompy specifically as regime, but I'd have to figure that might disappear for a while. You may see the return of it, but it may disappear for a while. But that is a fun redeem. Because the problem is, as soon as you ask me to do something that requires me to like have memory, whenever anyone asks me like what my favorite movie or book or something is, I'm like, I've never read a book or seen a movie in my entire life. You know, like it's just, the question is asked and every memory leaves my brain. So in this case, you'd be like saying whatever line of a song comes to your head first, and I'll be like, I've never heard a song before in my entire life. Our brains are twins. Same. Okay, good to know I'm not alone there. But that might mean I get just the most random songs. So I kind of like that. That's a fun thing. It's an anxiety thing. Oh, that checks out. For you, no, I mean that checks out. Just in general, I feel like the need to, yeah. I was like, the three of us that said that's a thing for us. It would check out for all of us. So there you go. Anyway, yes, you must pass out now. Great timing, because I have some shout outs to do real quick. I'm gonna do the short versions. We have, when I'm not playing games here on Twitch, I'm hanging out with my friends over on YouTube at Polychrome Entertainment. And you can see me, I referenced earlier a Mass Effect guide. That's over on the Polychrome Entertainment channel. Also I haven't updated, so I won't click it yet, but I haven't updated the command for it yet, but I have finally caught up with my Twitch VODs on YouTube as well. QuiteContraryTV over on YouTube. All that is there. But also, the people at Polychrome Entertainment on YouTube, many of them stream as well. Oh no, I did it as a shout out instead of a command. Guys, stupid. Okay, Polychrome gang. There we go. There. How embarrassing. Okay, so we've got... On Sunday nights, we have Venomous Goat TV, currently playing random spooky games, but eventually we'll get back to Yakuza Kiwami 2, which he has been playing. But, you know, it's Spooptober, taking a break to do some spoops, so that's great. We have Robodude TV, who is currently on hiatus due to PC badness, computer badness. Every time I say PC badness, I realize that could mean another thing that would be bad. But no. PC, I mean computer. But yeah, that and wild work schedule. So everyone, you know, make your sacrifices to the tech gods. We canceled Zach, exactly. That's what it sounds like. And I forget every time until it comes out of my mouth that's what it sounds like. No, sacrifice your avocados or in a pinch cucumbers, but no tomatoes. We've discovered tomatoes don't work. Then we have a Rosale Play on Wednesday nights. Those streams are shorter lately because she's been working like wild. But is going to also try and stream on weekends. She usually streams in the past, has in the past streamed on weekends. So trying to keep that up even while her schedule gets more hectic. But yeah, she's our resident cozy gamer. So you know, cool stuff. She's playing Night in the Woods, which is just a fun, well-written game. I say just a fun. It got spooky too, but it's I'm enjoying it a lot. Then we have tomorrow night, Friday. We have Chromavision TV, and he doesn't even know what he's going to play next. So we're going to go on a journey of discovery together. He just finished up Celeste. He's our resident retro and platform gamer. Whether they be retro platformers or modern ones like Celeste. So, and that ruled. It was great. Then on usually the schedule is Mondays, but oftentimes also Tuesdays. We have Vantana PNX, who just finished up Return to Monkey Island. It left my brain. That thing happened again. But it's starting a new game on launch. You're going to do Tuesday next instead of Monday because it's another game is launching, but I forget what it's called. But yeah. So yeah, that's the gang. That's all the gang that's streaming. Cinema Buns is also on Polychrome. You can find him over on the Polychrome Entertainment YouTube channel. He doesn't stream yet, but he might someday. So yeah, Lucy Dreaming on Tuesday. Vantana PNX is playing Lucy Dreaming. So that's the gang. That's everybody. And with that, I think. Yeah. Okay, cool. Should we raid Critical Role? I'm kidding. Sorry, I was glancing over to see who was streaming. I usually don't raid. It's too late for raids. Tonight I gotta crash. But I did just look over at the channels to be like, do you think Critical Role would appreciate us? They've got, how many people are watching them? 35.5 thousand people are watching them right now. Wow. Can you imagine? Yeah. 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 Wild. Anyway, that's it. That's everybody. Thank you all for going on this journey with me. I really enjoyed showing off this game to you. I don't know. I guess I tried to explain earlier why. They need my support. Yeah, but I did, I don't know how to explain why, like, I love Dragon Age Origins so much, or the Dragon Age series in general so much. But I did my best to explain earlier just how I got into it. It got me into gaming. It got me into Bioware games specifically. Michael Jones is playing Diablo 2. So fitting. We did discuss Diablo 2. Yeah. Goodness. But yeah, it's just characters. It's just very personable, relatable, well-written characters that I feel like I could analyze. And maybe I will. Maybe there'll be some YouTube content someday. I like to talk about nerdy shit and shout at people about it on the internet. That seems fun. Yeah. That's everything, though. All the shout-outs. Woo, analyze them. I know, that's the thing, is if I did Until Dawn, I would have to, really write that essay on why I actually like every character in Until Dawn, even though they're all horrible. It's my hot take is I love every single character in Until Dawn, including Emily. That is my hot take. Yeah. And I feel like I want to compare Until Dawn and the Quarry once our Quarry videos are out. I just have a lot of thoughts on everything. And, yeah. Hot takes. I know we've limited people who've played Until Dawn in this chat. But I promise you it's a hot take to like everybody. And it's especially a hot take to like Emily. Emily haters, get the fuck out. It's like, Emily, listen, I understand. Usually I get weirdly defensive of characters sometimes to the point where I like them more. It's like, I empathize with the people who hate Emily because she's just so horrible to everybody around her. But she also rules, and I will hear no word against her. And with that, let's all go to sleep. Exactly. Let's all go to sleep. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. This has been fun. That's it. I probably should have switched this to just chatting, shouldn't I? Oh well.